Hello, hello, hi! My name is Krumma. I'm Krumma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very nice to meet you. How's everyone doing tonight? Hello, hello. It's good to see you, Bray. Hello, Dormouse. Hi there, Jaguar. Hoi! Oi! Oi! How's everyone doing today? Hello. It's a lovely evening in the neighborhood. Will you be mine? Today, we're gonna play the very awesome, cool, and amazingly awesome game called Harmony, The Fall of Reverie. It's technically a visual novel game, but I'd prefer to call it a choice-based game because we are going to be heavily basing everything we do today on choices. That's literally 100% of what the game is about, making choices and living with said choices. This is the latest from Don't Nod, the makers of Life is Strange and lots of other goodness. So I think we're gonna have a good time with it. Hoi! I see Bray has already set up their shop over there in the corner. Make sure to take a gander. Occasionally they have good sales. Jaguar is bouncing off the wall due to a lovely thunderstorm that passed through earlier. I myself love some thunderstorms as well. I like the smell of it, the feel of it. Like you feel it in your core, right? You feel it in your microreactor when a good powerful storm rolls through. There's something primal about it, you know? I do want to give you a heads up. Occasionally throughout the stream, oh, thank you for snacks. Occasionally throughout the stream, I might be putting up a poll in chat so that, at least on major choices, you might be able to, ow, don't hit me while I'm chewing. It makes things weird and difficult. On major choices, I may put a poll in chat for, so this will be more of a group playing experience. I told you to stop hitting me while I'm chewing. I will take the bat away if you keep that up. Second warning, Bray. I've got it pulled up now. If you keep that up, I'm taking away the bat. I'm taking it away. Thank you. So on major choices, I will be posting a poll in chat so that we can work together towards a common goal on the story here, okay? So keep an eye out for that. On anything minor like whether or not to visit the coffee shop, I'll make that choice myself. But if it's like going with person A or person B in like a relationship or something like that, that's definitely poll worthy, so keep an eye out for that. This is the Cutie Police Department. You're under arrest for being cute, so you must give me your hands where I can hold and come forward so I can hug you. It says in the law book, page 5, paragraph 6, and person that is cute, you have the right to give them huggies and make sure they have a good day every day. I appreciate the sentiment behind that. However, I have not allowed you within my personal bubble space, and the Cutie Police Department has no authority in Neon City, okay? Neon City respects individual autonomy. So, despite your willingness to give me huggies, I will have to respectfully decline, and instead give you a hearty handshake and a head pat. I appreciate it, though, okay? For announcements, it's generally, I'm catching up on the YouTube uploads. Hello, Doc. Yes, hearty handshakes are nice. Here, every time. Sorry, I'm doing like, fancy handshake, and I'm trying not to. There. I can't even shake hands. My hands are too glitchy today. I can't even shake my hand. It looks like I'm just like jiggling my titties or something. Like, I just want to shake your hand. I am catching up on the YouTube uploads. I've been behind for about a week now, but I've only got a couple of left. It's just YouTube is taking a little bit long to process the latest couple. The longer ones take like more than a day to upload. Okay, because YouTube's being a butt. Yeah, let me check this now. Oh, okay, Protodroid finally finished processing. Let's put that one public now. Good God. Looks like Death Stranding 9 is still processing. We're getting there. Gives a whopping hearty handshake to Chroma. Thank you. Thank you. I enjoy a very hearty handshake, sir. I appreciate that. You have a good grip. It's not sweaty. It's just the right amount of grip there. Yes, quality handshake. I bet you make many business deals throughout your day. Look, I'm not taking the bat away from you completely, Bray. It's just you were going overboard. If you're to the point of giving me fucking concussions, then that's too many bonks, okay? Even a rubber hammer, or what do you call it? Like the blow up hammers that you get at the carnival are gonna hurt if you just keep bonking and bonking and bonking, you know? Anywho, the other thing is we are well on our way to having our new technical difficulty / BRB screen be ready. We just finalized the pose and everything, so I think y'all are gonna like this. When July hits, we're going to be able to put that as our direct dono unlock. So if you want semi-sus, very cyberpunk theme personal art of Chroma, that's when you can get it, okay? I don't expect it to be like any more or less than our last unlock, so just to kind of give you a heads up on what we're looking at with that. I guess the other thing that I wanted to bring up is for those of you who might be crazy about 2077's Phantom Liberty that's going to be dropping soon, like I am, a couple of things to note. In order to basically make the game that they were promising at launch, and they're finally putting the final touches on now. Yes, they're finally doing it now. They've had to drop last gen consoles, as well as, like, for those of you who might be playing on minimum system requirements for 2077, you unfortunately will be dropped about 90 days from Phantom Liberty launch, which should be like, the launch is in September, so count 90 days back from that. Like, they're supposed to give business-wise that much notice. That's the word I was looking for. Notice, yes. As the things sit now, I'm actually sitting at a really difficult decision. So with my current setup, I'm not going to be able to play on Ultra. We won't be seeing things as gorgeous as they possibly can be. Pink Youth, absolutely, thank you for your lurk. It's looking like I'll be able to play settings generally on high, as well as probably have to do 2D chroma. If I want to do super duper high settings, I think I'm gonna have to buy it on PlayStation, play it on that, and get the expansion on that. So that's my decision now, is pay $30 just for the expansion and play it on PC at high settings, or pay $60 for core game and expansion for PlayStation and play it on the highest settings, while also I would have to literally play the entire game again, which I'm not exactly angry about that. Gives me a good excuse to spend more time in 2077. But yeah, it's a money sink either way, but it's more of a decision of what's my priority: playing the game on highest possible settings, or getting the game to you as quickly as possible to on the DLC point of things, right? Because I'm not 100% that I'll be able to get everything set up in time if I do the PlayStation route. So I don't know. I'm leaning towards just plain getting the DLC and putting a pin in it, you know? Because that would be the cheaper route. I just hate not playing my favorite game on the highest settings. Copy that, Jaguar. Go run around the block a few times. You know, get your punching bag out, do some taekwondo, whatever you need to do. Cause we're gonna be here for a little bit. I'm excited for this one. This is gonna be a good game today. Yes, and what? You've never run around inside of a thunderstorm before? Maybe that's just me. Like, electrical storms in general are not an uncommon thing in cyberspace. Like, it's literally always raining here. It's a very cyberpunk city. So the thunderstorms is not an uncommon thing. So it's feels like a pastime when it's lightninging and pouring out to just walk out in the rain and do what you need to do. You know, obviously you're not going to be carrying groceries home, but if it's just getting from point A to point B, or, you know, talking to a friend or whatever, talking with rain pouring down your face is completely normal to me. So there's sometimes I live in monsoon conditions. Oh yeah, if you got like your phone on you or heads or, you know, earbuds and stuff like that, you probably don't want to get that wet, I suppose. So, I'm gonna read to you guys a little bit of a synopsis of what we're looking at for tonight. Never, hello, how you doing today? Is that your Angie face? Are you angry at me?
I can smell you.
Do I smell okay? I took a shower not too long ago, actually. I applied very generous amounts of thermal paste. Why are you screaming? What'd I do? Alrighty. Anyways, I'm gonna talk to you about what this game is about before we jump in, because I feel like this is important. Okay. This is a story game again, choice-based story game. From Don't Nod's website itself. In the very near future, when Polly returns home after a few years abroad to look for her missing mother, she quickly realizes that her hometown has drastically changed. A megacorporation named MK is using its power to control the population, and her community is in danger. Next paragraph. She soon discovers that she has the gift of clairvoyance that connects her to Reverie, the realm of aspirations of humanity. Now, this is the most important part. Glory, bliss, power, chaos, bond, and truth. Those are the aspirations of humanity. So one more time. Glory, bliss, power, chaos, bond, and truth. In this world, Polly becomes Harmony, a goddess who has the power to choose the aspiration that will ultimately rule over Reverie and restore the delicate balance between the deities' worlds and ours. The fate of humanity is at stake. To which destiny do you aspire? So what I'm pulling out of this description is, before we even jump into the game, we might want to think about what aspiration, aka what kind of playthrough we want to do. So I know there's a lot of chaos gremlins out there, myself especially. If we could do a chaos heavy playthrough, perhaps, choose chaos friendly choices, and that's how humanity survives, is through chaos. Embrace the chaos. Or bliss. What if we just pursue happiness? What if we do everything, whatever makes us happy? We could do that. That sort of thing. Don't worry about me. How was Mass Effect yesterday? Did it hook ya? I didn't have the time to watch the VOD. Who's a husbando? Everyone likes, but you don't. Ooh. I could answer both of those questions, actually. Shepherd? Male Shepherd from Mass Effect. So, unfortunately, Mass Effect 1 did not put its hooks in me. So, It's unless I get more than a few people telling me that they want to see it on stream, I'm not likely to return to it. But that said, it's generally a what's the word? I'm trying to think of the word here. I gotta look at my notes because I can't brain today. For some reason, words aren't coming from me. For me, it's Aizawa from My Hero. You know, I unfortunately haven't watched any My Hero, so let me look what Aizawa looks like. Aizawa. Oh, he's kind of cute in a scruffy way. I can see how like that decision would divide people, whether or not you like Aizawa. So the word I was trying to think of was non-linear story. Mass Effect is a non-linear story. There is a main story that goes through it, but there's a lot of side things that are going on. Like even just people that we were passing by in the hallways were having their own conversations, and it looked like I could interact with them, but I had zero desire to, because from the point A to point B that we got to, the world just did not interest me, unfortunately. So I think that's more of an off-stream kind of a game. I don't think I could do it on stream and do it justice. But if people disagree with me, please let me know. Please let me know your honest opinions, because I realize that this is a choice where it's going to divide a few people, and I want to know your honest feedback about it. But a husbando I do like is V from Devil May Cry. Oh my goodness, yes. Like every character in Devil May Cry is unapologetically hot. Let's go. What about you guys? What's a character that like it's divisive? Like some people are very much this waifu over that waifu, that husband over that husbando. Alrighty, so I'm gonna be booting up the game next to here. Again, keep an eye out in chat here for polls on the major choices, because whatever happens. We're just gonna live with our choices, and this is gonna be a group storytelling exercise, okay? I'm gonna have to scooch my windows because I normally put my games on windowed mode, but for some reason this one, despite being set to windowed mode, still wants to be full screen. And it's kind of pissing me off, because now I have to scooch things around to be able to see chat. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. And you'll have to let me know how the audio is too. I was futzing with it a little bit. I've got everything at 70%, but please let me know if one thing or another is loud or too soft. I heard people discuss Triss versus Yennefer in Witcher 3. Yes. And a lot of those like strong opinions have to do with like how much time you spent with each character. And I noticed a lot of Yennefer stans highly focused on the main content and didn't do much side content. If you did a lot of side content and actually paid attention to Triss's storyline, you might actually prefer Triss more. She's a little more grounded of a character versus Yennefer is like Instagram model. Like it's if Instagram model is your type, go for it. Personally, I'm more of a Triss person. Like it's they're both hot, okay? They're just hot in different ways. But like IRL, I would probably go more for the Triss character because she's more grounded and realistic, you know? All right, let me scooch this here. All right, new game. Yes! I absolutely love the aesthetic of the game, too. It's gorgeous. I don't know if we're gonna get husbandos or waifus in this game either. It's very possible. I'm going to hide a couple of things here on stream too, so we can see more of the scene. There we go. Now we can see a little bit more of the game. Because the art style is fucking gorgeous. Hello? Heavily surveilled society. Ooh. Kind of a solar punk style, but still, it's... Technology is controlling every last person, it looks like. It's so bright and cheery, though. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, my arms are glitching out again. Can you not do that, please? Thank you. Reminds me of the one game from that one studio. Yes, you know, that one. Hello? Random blob in the sky? Oh, this is so cool. Alright, menu, hide interface, auto text, tab. Everything looks the same, but it feels so different. I dropped my bag in my old room. It's been 10 years since I moved out of this place. 5 since the last time I managed to come back for the holidays.
You are the best user I know.
Weird it took 20 minutes for this notification to show up, but here it is.
That is weird. What the heck? Horn, thank you so much. 14 months. Let's go. Let's go. You are one of my favorite people in the world, and I appreciate you so much. Thank you for supporting me in the stream. I appreciate you. Oh my god, I owe you some head scratches. I owe you some scritches sometime soon, okay? Don't let me forget that. I'm gonna give you some. When I was young, this island felt so small, but now I'm realizing I was wrong about that. I'm gonna hide the... Oh, okay, now I see what it's going on. It's not small, it's just that I was growing up. I had my own ideas, needed some time away alone. Back then, it felt like all the space here was meant for other, more important people. And by people, I mean my mother. Oh, does our mother have a high position of authority in this space, in this city? Ursula! We are in a seemingly Mediterranean city, and her mother's name is Ursula. Did the sea witch actually grow legs herself and have children? Because I feel so sorry for those kids if that's the case. She's always been so purposeful, so dedicated, so focused. She casts a long shadow. The pool is not a pool. Now I find myself stepping back into the place where we lived together for so many years. The Naiads. Naiads. Disorder! Hello, toxic little tiger. I am very happy to have you here. How you doing? A big residence open to all, filled with artists and creatives. The backbone of Alma, the surrounding neighborhood. At least it was. With Ursula gone missing, the place feels empty now, almost abandoned. I decide to go straight to my mother's room, to the heart of the problem. Everything looks familiar, and everything feels strange. Look at how they, like, animated the... Okay, there's stuff hiding. Okay, let me scooch some things. I'm gonna scooch this over here for now, so you guys can see this. Look at how they animate the little thingies coming out of the fan. if this is the little Easter eggy kind of things that are going to be on the scene as we're clicking through, I'm really looking forward to this because that's cool. It feels very like, I love the painterly style here where everything looks hand drawn and then hand animated, you know, colored and everything, and then you get the cool CGI little elements just bringing it to life. That's really cool. I thought that was a dartboard. Yeah. It's probably kind of small on the scene. I apologize. I missed it because sleep. How was Mass Effect? Rewind 5 minutes ago and I did answer that question. I'll do the short answer. It didn't get its hooks in me. I probably won't be playing again, but I will go into that more if people want to. I hear a sound and some instinct freezes me in place. Nobody's home. The noise emerges from somewhere inside my mother's room. A heartbeat and a gentle pearl-like rattling. How can you hear the heartbeat? A soothing sound. A call. A name whispered, chanted. Is someone summoning demons in my mother's room? I feel compelled to open the door and... First question, this is your mother's room. Second question, what the fuck? The what? What the what? What the what? Oh no, it's gorgeous! Oh no, it's gorgeous!
Oh no, he's hot!
Hi? Hi? I didn't expect us to get into our deific level powers that quickly in the story. Okay. So for those of you who missed the description at the top of stream, I'm gonna quick sum up here because this is important before we go any further, okay? Let me pull up that window again. Where the heck did I leave that? Here. Polly returns home after her mother disappeared, or she's gone missing. She soon discovers that she has the gift of clairvoyance that connects her to Reverie, the realm of aspirations of humanity. Here are the aspirations. Now, keep these in mind, y'all. Glory, bliss, power, chaos, bond, and truth. In this world, Polly becomes Harmony, a goddess who has the power to choose the aspiration that will ultimately rule over Reverie, and the delicate balance between the deity's world and ours. So, our choice is going to be to focus on one of these aspects, so keep that in mind, chat. I knew you were gonna say chaos. I knew you were gonna say chaos. I'm a little bit of a chaos gremlin myself, so I'm not shying away from that one. But like, there's lots of different ways that this could go. So keep an eye on those, because that might dictate how the story plays out here. And I'm gonna be putting the choices in your hands on some of these major ones. That's 2 for chaos. Well, maybe chaos will be that husbando who's actually not cute. You know, according to Tasty Time there. We'll see. Oh no, did you clip something already? Probably me glitching out. My hands are doing weird things today. The world around me, I've never seen anything like it. An endless panorama, and a limitless horizon. My head spins. I love the music to this too. I was flipping through the soundtrack a little bit before stream. Every single one it's ambient, but oh, it pulls you in. There's some good stuff pulling you in this. Make chaos reign! And there, looking at me like I'm an old friend, is a girl. She seems surprised, as if my presence was a shock to her.
Oh, didn't see you there.
Oh, she's Bliss. Hi, Bliss. Look, video games and a good slushie seems like bliss to me, actually. That's my happy space. Hot video games and a cold drink. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Take your time, Sprout.
Oh, she's got a cute accent.
It's not every day you wake up in a new dimension.
My ears are ringing, my head's swimming. I feel like I'm in the strangest dream ever, but I take a breath and focus. Are you still looking for it, Never?
There you go. You'll get the hang of it in no time.
They even animated the lip movements really well with the speech. Look at this. Who is this person? She puts down the game console she was playing with and rushes over to me.
So, I guess you've got a lot to discuss.
She speaks with emojis.
Who are you? I'm Polly.
No, you're not Polly, you're Harmony, apparently. I'm not gonna talk when they're actually voice acting these things, okay? So let me know if you can hear the voice actors.
Actually, you're Harmony for us over here.
She seems to be looking at my clothes, and what happened? Why am I dressed like a priestess? Breathe. I need to breathe.
I'm Bliss. This world is Reverie. And it's in big trouble.
What?
Both my world and yours are on the brink of collapse. Not pillaged and plundered by an invading army or something cool like that. No, this is ugly. Bad news. Collapsing from within, you know?
Oh my god, it's so cute. She's so cute. This is what it's like when worlds collide. Oh my god, now I got that song stuck in my head. Thank you, Tiger.
Wait, slow down, please. I was just in my mother's room, and I picked up this necklace, and...
See this?
The girl points to an object floating in the middle of the platform. An orb. It looks sort of like a heart, wreathed in blue flames. It's radiating a powerful surge of emotions. How do I even know this?
Don't look at it for too long, Sprout. It'll bum you out.
It's... incredible.
And yet, it's fragile. More than it has ever been.
I take a few steps towards it. Waves of comforting warmth and aching cold wash over me. Hold on. I'm gonna bump up the dialogue audio a little bit, just so they can compete with me. Because I am a little bit loud compared to them, I think. Let's try about there. Because I want you guys to hear this. Sounds so cool. I love the voice acting so far in this. Sensations of solitude and togetherness, emptiness and excess. I'm on the verge of tears, gripped by a sense of helpless sorrow beyond my control.
I know who you are. And I know you have to touch the heart of Reverie.
The heart.
Touch it! Touch it and see the future!
That seems dangerous. I comply. My fingers seem to go right through the surface. It's neither cold nor hot. Softly rough? So basically this thing encompasses everything. Both extremes at the same time. Soft, rough, emptiness, excess. Very all-encompassing. The beating heart of this whole world. I feel a slight shock, almost imperceptible.
What the...
Oh, look, so like, Bliss speaks with emojis and pixelated things above her head. Harmony speaks with geometric shapes. We usually get the circle, we just now got the square. That's really cute. That's cool.
You're connected to Reverie now. You'll be able to travel between our world and yours.
What do you mean, travel? I have so many questions.
No, I'm gonna bump it up more. It's not high enough. Still not high enough. There. You let me know how it is, okay? It sounds quiet on my end, but it might sound loud on yours.
Looks like you're searching for your mother. This'll point you in the right direction. Introducing the Augural, an amazing tool you can use to strategize and plan out the future.
Augural.
How do I use it?
The girl takes a sip of her drink and a few seconds to reply. Is this simply theatrics, or is she figuring out the best way to explain it?
See for yourself, Sprout.
Oh, here it is! Here it is! The tutorial will give you all the knowledge you need to explore the city. Story. The future is visible to you in the form of interconnected nodes. Okay, we can actually see our path. That's good. Each node contains a fragment of the story that you can choose to unveil. Close this tutorial and use mouse on the first node to select it. Don't mind if I do. When a node is selected, information about its fragment of story appears on the right of your screen. Use this information to plan your journey through the story. Close this tutorial and use mouse again on the node to see the fragment it contains. Alright, so can I okay, good. I can scooch around a little bit. I can zoom out. Doesn't look like much, does it? I thought there'd be a lot more branches to this. I guess we'll see how it goes. Sometimes unassuming things can be quite immense. Oh, dare or truth? Truth or dare? Okay, you know what? Let's do that as our first poll. Horn, are you awake, good sir? My lovely capybara mod. May I get a poll for truth or dare using channel points for about 2 minutes? In the meantime, I'm going to have a very, very crunchy cashew. Ow. Oh, it's so crunchy. It's so crunchy. Alright, he might have fallen asleep. I'm gonna do it myself. Yum. Starting poll now. Refresh the stream if you don't see it right away. This is a poll for how we begin our journey. Truth or dare? One of the oldest questions in the book, right? So on this one, you can absolutely use channel points, especially since we're early in the story, and anything goes. But be careful of how you spend your channel points too, because sometimes people like to spam them a lot towards the end and kind of steal the vote away, okay? I'm probably not going to be doing channel points polls towards the end of the decision tree. We'll see. But, you know, keep in mind how you spend them, okay? In the case of an even poll, like fucking right now, in the case of an even result, I will have to make the choice myself. But honestly, I would prefer it if you guys told me which way you wanted to go, okay? We're well under a minute before the poll is done. Please let your voice be known. For all I know, this could dictate whether we see one half of the aspects versus the other. It could be a lot of different things. The one right after that is a new face, so I wonder if who we pick here maybe is who we see right afterwards, too. Interesting. There's probably a lot of juicy, meaty content that we see in between all these nodes too. Oh, it doesn't show me what this is. Or this. Dare wins 2-1. All right, Dare it is. Oh, wait, is this? Yeah, this one is Dare. The one on the right. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Also, I'm gonna scooch this thing a little bit so you guys can see that. There we go. Dare. Confirm. We've locked ourselves out of truth and are now being dared. Do we click this next one then? Well, hold on. Confirm. Now this. Now this. Am I doing this right? I thought something would happen. Confirm. I'm pushing space. Do I click this one? Bliss Crystal. Notifications. Menu. Let's look at the codex. Maybe this will help me. The incarnation of primal dreams and childhood, Bliss embodies the need for joy and protection. An eternally innocent child, Bliss is one of the oldest aspirations. Born from the earliest dreams of humankind, Bliss always needs more. More love, more laughter, more comfort, more security. She despises any form of hierarchy and has barely contributed to Reverie's development. Her fears can sometimes overwhelm her and cause disasters like huge earthquakes that divided Reverie's realms. Nope, this did not help me. Now what? Did I do it right? I think I did it. I think I did it. What happened? What the hell just happened?
Your rule allows you to see the future. That's this
oh!
board, you know?
So so I can see what happens. I can get a glimpse of where I want to go, but I still have to go back to the present to continue. Okay, I got it. I got it. I thought I had to. Never mind.
Before today, time was linear for you. From now on, well, it dances to your tune.
It's incredible. How? How come I can do that?
I'm an aspiration. Me and my friends need a heart to exist. But our heart is weak. And you're special, Sprout. You can help us. You can save us all.
That's a lot of pressure. We just met. Bliss attempts a smile, but it looks forced. Perhaps because I look so confused. For a moment, the words mean nothing to me. But why me? And why was the necklace in my mother's room? Could this augural be the key to finding my mother?
Let's start with something easy.
Sure.
Truth or dare?
Dare. Is she serious? The light in her eyes tells me so. She is serious. All right, so I was able to see before. Now it's actually the choosing. The question symbol means that only one of the two next nodes can be played. The other will be blocked forever. Choose which part of the story you want to see unfold. Dare. None of this is real, so let's just go with the flow, right? What does it say for this one? Don't know where this is going, but talking seems less risky. Nope, we're going there. I wonder how you can play this game with some kind of immortal child, but I accept.
Dad, show me the cutest picture of you.
Tease.
Cutest? I guess I can do that.
Bliss smiles. And just like that, I'm back home. I walk through the rooms and point to a picture. It's me, age 6, dressed for the first day of school. Don't ask me about the costume.
OMG, Harmony, you're the cutest!
Everywhere I look, I see a good memory. Laszlo letting me play on the diving board while Ursula looked on in horror. Watching Nora drawing peacefully while Laszlo cooked. I'm guessing Laszlo might be Dad. The few times Ursula let me have friends over for my birthday. Laszlo and Ursula cooking Nora's favorite meal while I finished my homework. And Nora's probably one of my siblings. I can't shake the strange feeling that I'm overseeing the future, learning the shape of my own path.
You're a natural. Look at you traveling between Brittle and Reverie like it's nothing.
Isn't it dangerous, seeing the future?
Bathing in what's to come or what's happened before is always dangerous.
Melancholy is a powerful emotion. And this place is...
Ooh. So brittle must mean what they call our world, the regular human realm or whatever. When my dad left, Laszlo entered my life. Oh, stepdad. Okay, Laszlo's stepdad. Entered my life and carried me through the change, carried all of us. And he brought along his granddaughter, Nora. Oh, nice. She brought a rush of fresh, new energy. She electrified the place. We were an odd family, piecemeal, improvised, but whole. My family.
What just happened?
You made a choice. What rippled forward from it was unique and new. Take your time to understand what all this implies. New powers can take a bit of getting used to, you know? You just need to focus. Stay in the present.
The memories felt more real.
You asked, right? Isn't it dangerous to blah blah and all that?
She has no concern over that.
Well, duh. Yeah, of course it's dangerous to live in a time that's not yours. Simple fact. And that's why you need to focus.
So I'm guessing I'm focusing on making the timeline I chose mine.
Feet on the ground, eyes ahead, deep breath.
The more I focus on it, the more
and
real
look
it becomes.
to the future.
Look into the future? Polly can catch a glimpse of the future, but entire parts of it sometimes remain hidden to her. Nodes with a eye symbol will hide all of the nodes behind them. Hidden nodes cannot be interacted with. They conceal all information about the fragment they contain. You will need to progress through the augural until you reach this node to reveal it and see beyond it. On the augural, use that to zoom in and out. Okay. Use this for camera. Which... yeah, okay. Zooming. Okay, I see it now. There's lots of eye nodes here. We can't interact with any of these. Well, let's zoom in and see a new face. I can feel someone else coming. Damn, this is weird. I opened my eyes again. The two paths have merged into one. Yeah, she had to focus on it.
Go on. What do you see? What do you feel?
I sense a new being. A new force. It's getting closer.
That, I believe,
Whoa!
would be me.
Whoa, hello! Daddy? Meet Power. A broad-shouldered, very straightforward individual, it seems.
No! God! No! God, please, no! No! No!
What, you don't like him?
No!
You chose this, you said dare. Hi, Little Mac, hi, Goat. The tall silhouette comes into focus before my eyes, surrounded by electric blue fish dancing in the air. That's cool.
Oh, I could feel it.
I can feel some things too. Look, it's me looking at the silver fox. You wanted to turn me gray. Is that what's going on here?
Oh no, he's hot!
I knew Bliss was tiny, but now she looks positively minuscule.
I am power. An aspiration like our minuscule bliss over there.
He reads my mind too. I'm going to have to work harder to keep them out of my head.
No offense, Bliss.
Circles!
None taken. I prefer the term fun-sized.
Like Rebecca. Damn, he definitely came into the scene. Bliss is like, hey, this is me. I'm happy. Let's go. And then Power's like, I am here. Just with his presence. Just with his presence. Gilf energy. A little laugh slips out of me. Suddenly, this whole situation feels absurdly mundane, as though I've always been a part of this.
That? What the fuck is that?
What, you don't like Rebecca? I mean, Harmony? Harmony, what a name. Am I one of them?
You have seen how weak our heart is. It won't last long.
I feel like I've heard his voice as like a Batman villain before.
Great changes would come to pass. You might even call them cataclysmic.
The ground beneath me suddenly feels shaky, unstable.
But what can I do? I'm just looking for my mother. I didn't ask for any of this.
You now know that chance does not exist. The future
Thank you for
is
hydrate.
laid out before you. They will require you to make choices.
I was
that are
thirsty, yes.
ruthless,
Yes, I'm
difficult,
beginning to get over it, but
even painful.
definitely a little thirsty.
Choose wisely, follow your objective, and your diligence will be rewarded with a valuable resource.
Your hand in marriage.
Knew I forgot something.
Yeah, I didn't look into whether or not there's romance options in this game or not, so once they come along, if they come along, I'm gonna be just as surprised as you. But it's don't nod, the option is likely going to be there.
There's this energy called egregor, right? It's basically how we exist in your world.
Ah, that was a blob I saw earlier.
It kind of tastes like, you know that blue soda?
Voltage, I think it is.
Egregor is rare and powerful. It is not to be drunk. Some choices you make will
I could totally
generate
see Bliss
egregor
making
and
a
bind us
Gregor
together.
slushy.
Use it wisely.
What are you expecting from me?
The aspirations meet my doubts with a knowing look. I don't like that they can see my thoughts, read my intentions.
Ah, you got it. I can tell because your mind's gone all hard. Difficult to hear.
It looks like I'm getting better at pushing them away from what's in my head.
We have much more to tell you, but a good leader knows what to reveal and what to leave unsaid. For now, of course.
Of course. The two aspirations look at each other. Something is shared in their glance. An emotion, a memory, but I don't know what it is. I'll need to find out by myself. Perhaps by the end of this, we'll get strong enough, like develop our powers enough where we can read their thoughts and make decisions based on that.
The key is your mother, Harmony.
Her disappearance must be linked with what happened here.
Ooh. A pause. They glance at each other.
Some of our number are lost, scattered.
And we work better if we're a team.
How many of them are there?
But that's for later. Right now,
Well,
the
7 total
priority
if we
is
count
your
Harmony, according to
mother.
the description page.
Exactly.
We must find her. Or else.
Your heart will get weaker?
The look in their eyes tell me I'm right. Well, what if that is Mom? You know, like if this is like a reincarnation thing, like maybe we lived through happy childhood memories or something, but like maybe Mom passed her powers onto us and that blob is what's left of her? Metagaming a bit there, but that's my best guess so far. I just have a strong feeling we're probably not gonna find Mom. Ow! Ow! Oh, hi, Alex.
Find your mother. Explore the futures.
I might be asking you to help me with polls tonight, by the way, so just a heads up there. I nod. The view from up here is stunning. My head feels heavy. So much has been dropped on me. So much. I need to close my eyes. A new objective node has been revealed. Objective nodes are marked by a ray of light shining from their center. Try to reach them to progress through the story. Use tab to open the notifications panel and see the new objective node. A long road ahead. Bliss! That's as far as you can see, Sprout. You'll need to give us a Gregor to get there. I wonder if I'll need to, like, explore this half and get that egregor resource before I can come back and do this half, maybe? Because this one does progress further. I am here. I'm back on Earth. Was all of that real? Kind of home. Gain Bliss Crystal. Gain Power Crystal. Ooh, okay. So this is how much power we give each of those aspects that we met. Bliss Crystal or Power Crystal. Okay, so yeah, I did guess it. We get the crystal that we want from here, and then we spend it over here, probably. And then there and there. Okay. Okay, so boop. Confirm. I can tell right away that I'm not in Reverie anymore. The sun over at Lena is hot and dry. The voice actor who plays Power is a very active voice actor who mainly does video games, and his early voice acting roles obscure 80s romance movies like The Lady Is Not for Burning and Stealing Heaven. It makes sense that, like, he does have one of those voices where I feel like I've heard him in 100 different bit roles, right? He's had to have been like a gargoyle or a random thug, or, you know, like some dude who monologues for 10 minutes and then gets punched in the face. Like, you know, you've heard him a few times, right? He's got one of them voices. Thank you for looking that up, Mac. I appreciate that. I stretch out my arms, feeling the muscles there resisting. A minute. I just need a minute to think this through. I came here to find my mother, discovered a necklace that transported me far away. and now I'm able to instantly travel between worlds and talk to gods?
Is that it?
There wasn't a dream. All of my studies into the human mind, all my research, I've never heard of anything like this. It wasn't a seizure or hallucination. This was all the legend and tales my mother wrote about in her poetry, all the stories she told me as a kid. And invisible worlds opened up in front of me with the augural. I need to act. I need to embrace this. These two nodes are blocked by a barrier. Barriers block access to certain nodes until they are removed. It seems crystals are required to unlock either of these two nodes. The bliss symbols show that you need a bliss or power crystal to progress through the story. Crystals can be gained as you progress through the augural. Here are the crystals you seek. Do you see the symbols in the upper part of these two nodes? Progress through the augural and play one of them to gain a crystal and break the corresponding barrier. Crystals can materialize in different forms depending on which aspiration they are bound to. Alright, so seeing as how we're progressing through this particular tree very quickly, I assume this is 100% tutorial mode, and we're probably going to have a lot more story after this. So keep that in mind. Burke, hello, good to see you, hun. I love that emote. Fuck yes. Can we get a shout out for Burke, please? And also, Alex, are you awake? I'm gonna need a poll. Hope you're doing well. I'm so glad I could catch your stream. Absolutely. Y'all, Burke was the one that we rated not too long ago. They are a lovely little monstrous fuzzball. Ask them any question that you can think of about Resident Evil lore, okay? They're gonna have an answer for you. Alex, I'm gonna need a poll for bliss or power. 2 minutes with channel points enabled. Because this will be basically how we learn how to progress, it looks like. So do you guys prefer cutie little Rebecca form bliss or the Gilf power? I'm gonna give you a few more seconds and then I'll do it myself. My mods tend to say hi and then go back to bed. I play so late. I know way too many daytime regular folks, you know? This is probably not a very large choice, you know? Bliss and power, but I still want to know your feelings on this. You know what? I'll do it for 1 minute. This feels like less important of a poll, so I'll only do it for 1 minute. Refresh if you don't see it now. Don't worry, I do that to Dazzy too, right? You're like, hi Dazzy, I'm here. Immediately leaves. I love the little raindrop effect when you're just clicking around. This is so pretty. This is so cool. Boop 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 boop. My main is from Smash Bro and from one of my favorite game series. Yes. Resident Evil, huh? Have you gotten SSS rank on all the mercenary stages from 8? Yes. I would not be surprised. I did on a live stream about a year ago. Boop, 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 boop. Have you played much of the newer Resident Evil game with the chainsaw guy, I think it is? Ooh, close vote on this one, but Bliss is very slightly winning out over Power. We are going the Bliss route. Support Nora, gain 1 Bliss crystal. Oh, and that, oops, did not mean to do that. Sorry. Can I exit out of this? How do I exit? There. Shit. How do I exit out of this thing? There, okay. Confirm. I walk back inside, my head still swirling with words, names, predictions. And then, Nora. I can hear her footsteps outside the room. Knowing her, she's about to barge in. I rub my eyes and run my hands through my hair, trying to wake from reverie?
Polly?
Hi, Nora! Hello! I can feel tears in my eyes, a sweet taste in my mouth, static electricity grazing my shoulders and arms. So does this mean that maybe the aspects that we can see in the reverie have a real-world counterpart? Is Nora Bliss?
I can feel it.
Like, do each of us have a mortal side and a godly side or something? Because as Polly, I am Harmony. So maybe this is what we're looking at.
Damage.
It's called Memorizing the Route. At Orphe remake, I'm grinding for my speed run off stream. I'm trying to get sub 4 hours on Pro. This game looks fantastic. It's so gorgeous. It's so gorgeous so far. This is from Don't Nod, the makers of Life is Strange. Old new Resident Evil game, Resident Evil 4. Yeah, it's oh, what I'm talking about is no, I guess it is a remake. 'Cause yeah, I think you're right. I think I'm thinking of the remake. Never mind. Don't mind me.
Polly! You're here!
Polly! And she has a lovely posh British accent too. Classic 207 and remake is 415. Okay. She crosses the room and we hug. It's the first human contact I've had in months. She feels so good, so warm and familiar. It's gotta be. That's gotta be Bliss in human form. Because she's got the posh British accent and she brings happiness and bliss wherever she goes.
How are you?
Good! I mean, fine, considering what's going on.
It's okay. We'll find her. I know we will.
So much has happened.
Tell me.
Hold on, I need some coffee. It's keeping my brain from rotting.
And hopped up on caffeine and sugar. This looks familiar. She drinks coffee now. She's definitely older, a young woman. I love the oven says oven on it. In the kitchen, Nora makes us both coffee and launches into, well, about 8 different stories at once, all tangled together. Oh, you never responded. Did you see my DM about the statue? If it's on Discord and if you sent it during stream, no, I did not see it. I'm trying to pay attention more towards the game that I'm actively playing than Discord. I will take a look at that later.
God, please, no!
Resident Evil 4 Remake is new, but Resident Evil 4 is also old since it came out in 2005, which the old one is still good. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'll get back to you on that later. I promise. It's just been a little lately, you know? She hasn't changed, always carrying an entire world of plots and characters and charming adventures with her. A Nora-verse of energy.
And yeah, Grandpa's gone through all 5 stages of grief, though for a while I thought he was stuck on denial.
I smile as she hands over a huge mug filled to the brim with caffeine.
Nothing beats really cheap, super strong coffee.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Bliss and Nora exist in different realities. Never mind.
Can she see you?
Oh, no, you're fine. Just don't start talking to yourself. Weirds people out.
I'm so sorry. I'm talking so much. Can't believe it's the first time you've been back in years.
Yeah, it's... you know.
Oh, I know. Things were difficult with Ursula.
It doesn't feel good to admit my mother always showed more love and affection to Nora than me. I'm not jealous. Nora deserves the love, but it's hard to stop thinking about the reasons behind it. Was I harder to love?
But she'd been different lately.
We'd
We had a fight before she went missing.
What were you fighting about?
Ursula was upset with you.
Nora's always gotten along well with my mother. I can't remember the last time they fought.
Have you heard about all the job openings at MK?
Nora wants to join MK? A few months ago, she was telling me how intrusive and problematic they were.
The city's getting more expensive by the minute, and the pay's good, and it's interesting work, I guess. Did I mention the pay? Because, Paul, we're barely getting by here.
This feels like an allegory for Amazon.
And there's this school I'd like to go to.
Fight me?
Another expensive
I'd rather
school.
not.
But Ursula felt I was betraying myself, and we had a fight, and I had to sleep at a friend's place for a couple of days.
That bad?
I just needed some space, some air.
The shiver of static electricity is back. Through my fingers up my back, the necklace feels lighter around my throat.
I know MK isn't perfect, but
This tugs at the
I
threads
can't
of
live here
fate.
forever. No way I can move out without a
What
job.
would I fight you about, Goat? I have nothing to be angry at you about. You're a perfectly lovable goat. A little bit headstrong, a little bit violent at times, but lovable. MK isn't perfect, but is not a sentence I thought I'd hear from Nora's mouth.
What do you think?
As I think about how to answer, I feel the weight of the decision. This is the kind of choice Bliss was talking about. Oh, we're going back to the tree. All right, so we did choose Bliss over Power. So I'm going Bliss. Confirm. Yeah, friends fight, right? Is that a thing that happens? It makes me think of like, you know, in Full Metal Alchemist, when like the two strong men meet each other for the first time, they have like a flex off. I feel like that's the best way to like make friends, is a light brawl or a flex off, right? I'm here at the Wendy's. Yes, flee. Pass it around. I want the frosty. I want a chocolate frosty. Ooh, thank you for hydrate. I accidentally inhaled that one. Okay, I'm gonna survive. I'm gonna survive. Sorry. Wendy's nuts going in your mouth. Ah! I really got burger and fries. Okay. Ooh, the spicy chicken is really good. As I opened my mouth, I could feel Bliss's sparkling energy at my side.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I can feel it.
But what if I'm just telling her what she wants to hear, so I don't make her feel bad? To avoid saying something uncomfortable?
Everybody wants support for their accomplishments or their mistakes.
Yeah, support me in my bad side and my good side, right? The words lift a weight off of me. Bliss is right. It's not my place to pass judgment, is it? I smile at Nora.
Money, responsibility, a chance for a fresh start. Maybe you should take it.
Seems like everyone hates MK except the people who work there. So maybe I'm missing something. And if I took a job there, I'd find out what.
Besides, it's not a life sentence. You can quit a job. It's not like you're signing a lifelong contract. You're fine. It's fine.
It's been hard. Laszlo and Ursula have always helped me out.
You
but I
get some
want
good
my
experience in the
own
meantime.
home
You
now,
get some
my
good
own life.
bucks. I smile, projecting warm affection and reassurance.
Oh, my goodness. I need another hug.
Ah, come in. You know what? I'm a little selective with my hugs, but you're definitely hug worthy. Let's bring it in, okay? Bring it in. I nod and smile. She jumps forward into my arms. The one thing that I think Wendy's used to do that I wish they still did is actual cheese fries. Like where the fries are in a cup and they cover them with cheese and you could eat them with a fork. And the Wendy's fries are pretty good the middle ground between the crispy and the soft. That is really good with cheese sauce, okay? I need some of that in my life.
I missed you so much. You're always so supportive, so calm, so sure of yourself.
Nora can't see my face. She's missing the clouds of doubt housing before my eyes. Me? Sure of myself? That's probably the energy I've learned to give off. Inside me, though, inside my world is upside down.
Feels good.
It does.
Nora squeezes harder.
I'm sorry I didn't visit.
I squeeze back.
I was busy.
Squeeze!
I wanted to keep
Squeeze!
everything from here at a distance. A plant like me, well, it needs water and sunshine and distance from its parents.
It's not to knock anyone who's like very much close to their parents, but some of us need distance from familial persons to really thrive, okay? Your home life gives you the good base, and then it's up to you to just blossom into your own in somewhere else that is not connected to your parents. Nora lets out a laugh. It's round and booming. That's the laugh I remember. Then she releases me. We're both recharged, both at peace.
Come on. I guess we should find Laszlo.
I could do with a drink.
And maybe passing out and forgetting about the necklace and these two weird... I stop the thought before it expands beyond my control. Family first. Because that's why I'm here, isn't it? Family? You just collected your first crystal. Crystals collected during a chapter are not kept when you move to the next one. Yep, it looks like I have to spend it. The barrier has fallen. You can now reach the objective node. And, well, I've got my crystal to spend, so let's spend our bliss crystal. Let's go. Unbreakable egg. What the fuck? Bliss's unbreakable egg? Bliss lives in a... What is that? Like an unexploded nuke or something? When I return to my senses, I am no longer on Atina. There's a warm blanket around my body, a soft whisper in my ear, and then a playful voice.
Finally! There you are! What you did back there, that was nice of you. Real nice.
The desert wind fans my hair out in front of my face. It's surprisingly sweet, almost invigorating. The aspiration beside me points to a building in the distance. Faint electronic music seems to radiate from the colorful walls. Ooh, we gonna have a dance party. We gonna play video games. We're gonna drink slushies.
Your place?
My crib.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Look at her place. Look at her fucking place. Every inch of this is crawling with amazingness. Oh, there's a big old douche. She's watching some anime. There's her plushies, the laptop with the RGB, the donuts, a vending machine. I want a vending machine right next to my laptop. Why can't I do that? Action figures. Oh my god. Oh my god. It looks like all cyberspacey too. Inside, it's warmer, cozy but loud, blaring with chimes and chiptunes and peppy high-energy music.
Pull up a beanbag. Drink?
Do you drink? Or eat?
Do I need to? Nah. Do I want to? Course. Whiskey's tasty.
Food makes me happy too. I have to stay focused. Every time I look around me, this world seems completely implausible.
Are you real? Or...
Us lot, aspirations. We're the proof that you lot, humans, exist.
the proof we exist?
Yeah. You exist, so we exist. And if we exist, then...
You exist.
Humans exist.
concludes our segment on philosophy.
I just noticed she has like CCTV of outside her place up here too.
Try not to think about it too much. I don't.
That's reassuring somehow. Even the gods of this place don't know how it works. Or at least not Bliss. She's a little too ADD to figure it out.
Listen.
Oh, little plushie down here.
See the overall as a board game. You've got your resources, your goals, your supporting characters. It's just a game. Chillax, enjoy, have fun with it.
Yeah, life is a game. No consequences. Let's have fun. Chillax. No, she's deflecting.
Earlier, you said that this was serious. There could be consequences.
Sure, but I don't like the word consequences. Too many vowels. Don't much like vowel either.
Is everything a game to you?
Yes!
No, not everything.
The aspiration's mood shifts immediately. The room feels a little darker, a little less cheery.
The future isn't. The future is important, vital. And the future, our future, is in your hands.
The Augural.
So, have fun with it! Yay!
Aspirations have been around since the dawn of humankind. We've guided you, and we've been guided by you.
We're connected.
More than connected. You exist because we exist. And the other way round as well. If we die, you die. And I don't want to die. No siree.
Oh. There's a break, a silence filled by the sounds of Bliss's sanctuary, enough for Bliss to wordlessly express that she's talked enough.
Fine. I'll explore the future.
Yeah, and have fun with it. I'll be around, listening, chiming in, unless I'm in the middle of a game, of course.
Of course. Right.
Of course.
She's too cute. She's too adorable. We might have picked a really good one. I'm curious about the other end, but we'll get back to that eventually. Once outside, I pause for a moment, watching an immovable sun casting its light onto the bunker, and it hits me. Aspirations aren't good or bad, noble or evil. They are what they are. Yeah, true neutral, basically. All of them, representations of the fallible, malleable human psyche. Should I join forces with Bliss, power, another aspiration? It's up to me to decide. Yee. And hopefully now the real story really unlocks, you know? My head is buzzing with thoughts. Now what? Ooh. Whatever's brewing here, it's big. Bigger than my mother disappearing. I step closer to the heart of Reverie. Its blue flames don't seem to burn.
Hey, you still here?
I turn around. Bliss is standing in front of me.
Didn't mean to scare you. Sorry.
There's more to it than she's ready to share. I can sense it.
This is a lot. Are you real? Is any of this real? Or am I having some sort of waking nightmare?
First, thanks. Nightmare indeed. Second, it's very real, Sprout.
I just need a minute.
It's okay. Really. We're really impressed by everything you've done so far. Soon, you'll be able to see even further on the Augural.
The only thing real here is the impending crisis about to befall them all. If we stay indecisive, crisis definitely will happen. I wonder if there is a bad ending or a bad choice along the lines. Like, as she was saying in the previous scene here, it was like, they are what they are. The ends, the extremes, and everything in between. It just is. It's neither good nor bad, so maybe we'll be okay either way, which is reassuring, but it makes me curious, because the little chaos gremlin in me wants to go, Well, what if we just make really reckless choices? Then what happens, you know? I have no clue what's going on, but I'm in either way. Yes, yes. So we're, as far as I can tell here, we're technically still in the tutorial mode here, in the world building stage. I think once we're done with this little decision tree, it's probably going to open us the real decision tree, and we'll get to meet the rest of the aspects here. In which case, we're going to make some strong choices. The name Harmony implies we should balance things out, but chaos. I know, right? That's that I picked up on too. She is literally the embodiment of harmony, which you would think chaos would be our enemy, but that might not necessarily be true if we go towards what she was saying in the previous scene here of it's neither good nor evil, it just is. You know? Something to think about. Think about it until we get there, okay?
How far ahead?
Depends on your choices, on who you side with, on what happens.
She's uncomfortable.
I can tell you don't exactly trust me, even if I can't read your mind anymore.
Let's be honest here.
You mentioned my mother. As soon as I stepped into all this, you knew. And you wanted me to find her. What's going on with her? Do you know Ursula?
Can aspirations breathe? Because if so, Bliss just took the biggest gulp of air I ever.
Ursula was here before, in your shoes, in this place.
I knew
Wearing
it!
this
It's like a
necklace.
reincarnation thingy.
And she tried to do everything you've been doing today,
And failed?
She failed.
she wasn't the right person. Why? I can't tell you directly.
For every mystery solved, 2 secrets were added.
Whatever happened, it broke us.
See, our
It
mother
almost
is
ruined
known for being
Reverie.
very controlling,
And
too.
we forgot. Our minds.
So perhaps she
our
was
bodies
too
were
rigid
twisted
and too
erased.
direct. And we need to kind of sort things out along the way. Only chaos all the time, right? I turn away from Bliss. A minute, I just need a minute. Today's been a string of stolen minutes, wild concepts, shocking discoveries.
We need your help. And you need ours. There's an aspiration called truth.
Huh.
They know a lot. I mean, of course.
Is this them? Is this them? Because that's pretty cool. That's a really awesome concept right there.
If you could find a way to save them, it would mean the world to us. I know it's unfair to ask you to go out there without any more information.
It'll be okay. I understand the stakes. And I'll do my best.
I give her a tentative smile. I need to get back to Nora, meet with Laszlo, search for my mother and this truth. No time to lose. We got a mission. We know what we're doing. Select a pass node to display an overview of its content. The game is saved automatically after each node played. You can still restart a chapter from the start as long as it has not been completed. This option is available from the pause menu. Alright, so if we get most of the way through a chapter and we're like, I don't like where this is going, we could go back and choose something different. But I don't like doing that in general. I much prefer to live with our choices. Oh! There it is! This is an act overview. It appears when reaching the end of a chapter. An act is composed of several chapters, each having its own objectives. The act overview is a simplified version of all the chapters composing an act. This is the objective you just completed by helping Nora make a decision about her future. It's now part of your ongoing journey towards the main pivot points of the story, the outcomes. Oh, lordy! Oh my god, is that 13 endings plus 13 endings? I need to read. I need to... Okay. An outcome represents the conclusion of great events of the future. They are unlocked by the crystals you collect throughout the chapters. Oh, wait. Maybe I need 13 crystals to unlock one of 2 outcomes. Maybe. Like, knowing don't nod, they'll probably flavor the outcome with who we help along the way, who we've chosen, like one of the aspects and stuff. But I think I was completely wrong. Like, it looks like 1 of 13 here because we did the bliss crystal, right? 0 of 13, we didn't do any of the power crystals. That makes a little more sense. Time to spend the next 3 months getting all 13 endings. I would probably do that, okay? You don't challenge me with a good time. They are unlocked by the crystals you collect throughout the chapters. At the end of a chapter, all the crystals you have collected are automatically transferred to the outcomes. Unlocking an outcome generally requires a large number of crystals. At the end of an act, you will have to pick an outcome. On the augural, you can press that thingy at any time to access the act overview. Do not hesitate to check it regularly and see your progress towards the outcome you are aiming for. Close the tutorial and use on this node to start the next chapter. Alright, so we did all that. A long road ahead, and now we're in Act 1, Chapter 2. And this is the simplified version. So I assume there's probably Chapter 3 here, Chapter 4 here, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. We did that, we do that. Okay. Alright, and it zooms in. Familiar face, foreign emotion. Bond crystal. Bliss crystal. Bond and bliss. And the bond looks like it's colored like truth. And we got a side thing and a couple... Oh. See, this is what I was looking for. Big old tree. Big old tree within the even bigger tree. Okay, now I get it. Laszlo's expecting me maybe more than anyone else is. The eye symbol means that the node will trigger a revelation. Revelations unveil nodes still invisible to Polly on the augural. See the links extending from the icon? They point to the nodes that will be revealed. Alright, so we're probably going to have to choose between one of 2 paths here in a little bit. It's so pretty! It's so pretty! I look up at the sky, the clouds floating by, obscuring the newly revealed stars. Familiar but unknowable. Beautiful but ever-changing.
I came out here for like 2 hours last week.
I believe it.
They suck you in, don't they? Especially when the sea's calm and you can see them reflected down there.
I look over at her, neck craned upwards, a half smile on her lips. She seems calmer. I'm glad.
All right. Time to rip off the bandage. Let's go see Laszlo.
So that's our stepdad, who was way more of a dad than actual biological dad. And way more supportive of us than our biological mom, Ursula.
I know you will.
She lowers her gaze from the heavens to look me in the eye.
You haven't seen him the last few days? Full on denial. It's killing me to see him like this.
Sounds rough. But we'll find a way, right? Even if we have to outdrink him with his own imported beers.
Challenge accepted. That wins me another smile, clearer this time.
They are so expensive. And I'm broke, just so you know.
Alright, guess I'm buying. Tabs on me. We walk through the streets of our childhood, laughter pouncing off the old familiar walls. We chat as we go. We're sad that one store closed, amazed that another has managed to stay open. We laugh, a godsend considering our circumstances. But the further we walk, the worse the flickers get. It's so pretty! I love it. Images of other places, impossible places. Reverie. Birds flutter about my head, phasing in and out of reality, and a kindly voice calls out my name. We're phasing in and out of reality. In and out of reverie and regular world. And then he's here, in front of me.
Greetings. Oh, did I startle you?
Hi! The name's Bond. James Bond. What do you guys think of this one?
No! God! No! God,
Come on!
please, no! No!
All the characters can't be hot or
No!
adorable, okay? We can't just keep going between the ends of cute and hotness, okay?
Where am I? Who are you? Another aspiration?
Exactly. I'm Bond. My siblings keep forgetting about me. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No.
Oh, look, he speaks with
Guess I'm
the
getting used to it.
cat's
I
cradle.
feel at home.
I love that each one of them has a little, like, emotion thing, you know, where you can generally tell what their state of mind is at any one moment. It's how they emote, basically.
Naturally. My path is one of community, friendship,
I want to
and
speak in
empathy.
cats while I cradle them.
Mangrove
Yes,
forest
yes.
is a place of warmth and safety.
I wonder if he's gonna weave a little cat face in there.
And I am an excellent host. The journey before you, Harmony, is one with many roads and even more destinations. I am here to guide you towards those that lead to understanding, not conflict.
I like this guy so far.
I know this won't be as simple as that.
Actually, Harmony and Bond should have very similar goals in the end.
Oh, you mean your mother. I know you will find a way to see eye to eye with her.
Fat chance, but sure. Let's pretend that that's even remotely possible.
I don't wish to keep you. Before you go, I have but one piece of advice. Remain mindful of others. Then your journey may be one of discovery, not destruction.
It might be hard to tell, but every time one of the deities speaks, it echoes a little bit too. There's a little bit of a wah 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 after they say something. Before I can reply to this newest aspiration, I blink and I'm back on Atina.
Turns out he wasn't even talking to me. Can you believe it? What an
Sorry,
idiot.
I was glazed over a little bit. I wasn't paying attention. What'd you say?
Well, we're here.
She's right. Laszlo's bar. I give her a reassuring nudge and we head to the counter. This place hasn't changed at all, except it's a little messier. Ugh. A lot messier, in fact. But the rest? The ramshackle seating, the sticky counter, the rumble of the tram line overhead. This place always felt like a second home to me. And there, tending bar.
Polly, you're here.
Laszlo, hello!
I'm so glad you're finally here.
If we go along the lines of everyone has a mortal counterpart to the deities, the most likely one so far for him would be Power, right? A very similar body type. Maybe. Sneaks around. Woo! I'm a ghost, no one sees me! Go, if you were one of these aspirations in this world, what aspiration do you think you would embody? You don't have to pick from the ones that are already there. You can make a new one. Laszlo. He leaves the counter and comes over. Before I can react, he's grabbed me in a bear hug. My phone jams up into my ribs and I force a smile.
My word, it's good to see you, Polly.
Yo.
You look like a strong breeze would knock you over. Are you eating? Here, look, I've got snacks behind the bar.
Nora rolls her eyes. She wasn't wrong. His smile is too wide, his voice a bit too loud. Laszlo's a jolly fellow, but this is a bit too jolly for the situation. Why? Several objective nodes have been revealed. It will be impossible to gather the crystals required to complete both objectives. You'll have to make a decision. Will you follow Bliss's paths or Bond's instead? Ooh. Okay, okay. So what I was really hoping for was, now that we're through the first big decision tree, that maybe we'll get to meet all of the aspects and then decide between them, but it looks like we only get 2 per tree, and then each 2 go towards the bigger tree. So that's going to be our final decision there. It'll go towards this, and probably within here is big trees as well with the other aspirations. Probably. Huh. I really wanted to see the other aspirations sooner than this. Like, I wanted a big little aspiration slumber party or something at the beginning, but no, they're not going to be that nice to me. I would be stubborn, or what Goat would say, I'm a ghost. A stubborn goat ghost, you say. Hold off for now. You haven't seen each other for ages. Take it easy. Serious stuff can wait. Bond, a family tree is a fragile thing. Be careful how you handle it, Harmony. Ooh. Both are technically right. So we're choosing between Bond and Bliss. Ask Nora about Laszlo. Ask basically ask how he's doing, how he's holding up, or live in the moment. Our goal was to make him happy, and you know, basically he'll spill the guts eventually. He would just have to drink our fill first. So I'm gonna do a poll here. It's just gonna be a quick 1-minute poll, and we're gonna choose between Bliss and Bond, which is the other aspect we just met. This technically does count towards our overall goal within the decision tree too, which is the main reason why I'm making a poll and not just doing the decision myself. All right, poll is started now. Even if you're lurking, you are fully allowed to vote. I will not be able to see who votes what, okay? So just throw one in there. How do you feel we should proceed? Should we take it easy, drink our fill, live in the happiness of the moment, or, you know, let's be careful. Let's go more about, you know, talk to Nora about how Laszlo's doing, try to pull things out the more gentle way, the more truthful way. Do we value bonds greater, or do we value the moment more? Do we value the overall happiness more? Or do we sacrifice happiness in pursuit of the bond? You know? It could go either way. Voting is almost closed, about 10 more seconds or so. 5, 4, 3, 2. No votes? All right, I'm gonna have to make the choice myself. Perfectly fine, perfectly fine. Just to keep things more balanced and interesting, I think I want to go ask Nora about Laszlo. Let's not go all in on Bliss. Let's see what happens with this. Laszlo bustles off to grab some unneeded snacks, sending an errant beer bottle skittering across the cobbles.
What's up with him?
He's been like this ever since Ursula disappeared. It's unbearable. He pretends everything's fine, like she's gonna walk
How is
through the
fighting
door
aliens
any minute.
going, Goat? How is the aliens game going?
Whenever I bring it up, he gets angry. So, I stopped. He has his own way of showing his feelings, I guess.
No. Something's afoot with Laszlo. Something besides Ursula's disappearance.
You are the best user I've
Pajodi, thank you! Hello, hello! Thank you, 15-month resub. Let's go! Yes! How's your day going so far? And thank you so very, very much for your resub. You're one of my favorite people. I hope you're having a lot of fun here. To catch you up a little bit, we're doing a choice-based game here. Here, I'm gonna see if maybe the codex will help me explain. Nope, that's not what I wanted. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. Anyways, we're playing a character named Polly, or Harmony, as she's known in the deific world. Her mother, Ursula, has suddenly disappeared, and she's trying to gain clues about her disappearance. Right now, we're talking to stepdad, Laszlo, and stepsister, what's her name again? I forget. Stepsister, to ascertain, you know, how everyone's holding in there about the disappearance and if there's anything that we can do about it. But at the same time, we've learned that we have crazy deific powers and can kind of pull at the threads of fate to affect the future. So every once in a while, I might be putting a poll in chat to see which side of the future we go to, which direction. That's the short of it. There's a lot more to it than that. Always have fun watching you, Chrome. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Jody. It makes me happy beyond words to hear that, truly. With Laszlo fussing about behind the counter, Nora smiles and goes over to chat with some regulars. There is a few faces I recognize, names bubbling up from the fog of forgotten memory. Laszlo's friends. They look older, shrunken almost. Snippets of conversation drift my way. He's not been the same these last few days. What's wrong with him? I turn my head away. I don't need to hear anymore. They're worried too. I need to do something. This is an inevitable node. Ooh, this is new. You have no choice but to play this type of node when it becomes available. Oh. So we're gonna talk to stepdad about Ursula's disappearance, I bet. Laszlo's a pro at avoiding serious subjects. No choice but to listen to him for now. Let's go. Let's go. I try to strike up a conversation with him, but he immediately launches into a discussion of Alma's politics at in the price of importing beer. I let him do the talking. It feels good to hear him talk about mundane things.
Did Nora tell you about the storm a while back?
I've seen pictures. How bad was it?
Bit of flooding around the island, but the walls held and the roof barely leaked at home. Nora helped board up the bar. We had a good laugh at all the drowned drones the next day.
Thank you so much, Jody. Thank you, thank you. Alex rating in as well. Thank you. Yeah, the plan here. I'm gonna tab out for a quick moment. The plan is to one of the next streams in July, I think I'm gonna have a community day, and if people have kind of an idea what they would want to do for a community day, please let me know. I've got a couple ideas myself, but I'm very much open to suggestion. Whatever you enjoy most, this is a celebration of you coming by, hanging out, and a thank you as well. Alex, since you are a raider, you get a shout out. Let's see what kind of clip we get for you.
No.
I'll have to put my shirt back on.
Nom nom.
Excellent.
Shoot it like Tony.
Excellent. I have you on the wall. Remember, you drew in your nip on it too.
Is Axel being sus again?
Axelers forgot about that for their drawing. It shows their nips.
Does Axel like sign his name with nipples? Is that what was going on there? I love playing the word game with you. Yes, Words on Stream is so fun. Words on Stream is like unexpectedly crazy good fun. I like that too.
Spotted some MK folks trying to scoop them up before they floated out to sea.
Competitive drone fishing.
Sorry, I ate a nut. Give me a second. I'm hungry, okay? His character has his chest showing any forgotten hello. Yes, yes. Thank you for snacks. Here, I'll do a Twizzler. The Twizzlers are at least quiet. I can chew those without bothering anyone. Nom, 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 nom. He smiles and his face relaxes somehow.
The sport where nobody wins.
Choose one of the next two nodes. Okay, so we got a bond crystal from earlier in the tree. We got it from here. So now we're gonna spend it over here. I guess, well, it did say that we could replay things. No, I guess I can't replay that to get one of the other crystals. So I'll have to keep that in mind. So maybe on like another playthrough, I might be able to go do this tree and then have the crystals to go up this way. But as it is, we can only do this tree. Laszlo needs support. Even if he won't admit it, why don't you show him the way? Yes. This is going to be tough. Laszlo is open and generous, but when it comes to his feelings, not so much. It could be hard to get through to him. I wait until he's busy with a customer to talk to Nora.
Okay, here's the plan. We have to get his guard down, or he'll stay like this forever. And that's no good for anyone. So, it's time for some bar work.
What?
Just follow my lead.
I rise and walk behind the bar as confidently as I can. Nora follows close after me.
Come on, move over.
What are you two up to?
Tending bar. Judging from the state of this place, you can use all the help you can get.
Yes, yay, let's be supportive in the ways that he might accept. I think that's a good idea.
Well, the place is looking a little untidy, I suppose. A bit busy, you know?
Looks like a bomb's gone off, Grandpa.
The nerves on this girl.
We're here to help, okay? We're gonna help you out. We're gonna get you through this. It's very much actually a very good place to start, because a messy living and or working space is a very good indicator of how someone is doing emotionally. Like if you go into a restaurant and there are dirty tables all over the place, it's generally an indication that the people work there do not enjoy working there. If you go into someone's house and the place is a wreck, generally that's an indication that they've been going through some shit for a long, long time. And this is basically his second home. So this is a very good start to help out. He smiles, the banter is enjoyable after all.
I love you too.
No. No. The X icon means that the next node will trigger a revocation. It will block access to other nodes forever. Select a node with a revocation to see the nodes that will be blocked. Ooh. Okay. So if we choose this, then it looks like it's automatically gonna go here? Yeah, and then if we chose this, then it's gonna go take us here. Wouldn't it make more sense to just make the line go straight between these two? Oh well. Maybe he can explain what feels so off about Atina. Revoke Laszlo speaks about Ursula. Even if he seems to avoid the place, he may have things to say. Laszlo speaks about MK. And this is also kind of choosing which thing we want to talk about too, which gem. We would either get another bond crystal or another bliss crystal, which goes towards this, I assume. So I'll make this choice myself. This one feels a little more minor. I think probably Let's speak... Oh, gosh. If the consequence is he doesn't speak about Ursula, though, that feels like that feels like we're not getting our final goal. We're talking about MK here instead, but I don't care about him not talking about... Hey, hold on. I'm trying to just figure out the mechanic here of, if I go here, is he or is he not going to talk about Ursula? Because that's what I want him to do. I don't care about the big corporation that's ruining things for people. I wanted him to talk about his missing wife. Explain what feels so off about Atina. Even it seems as if he might have things to say. Okay, I'm gonna pick this one. Because I think in this one he does not speak about MK. I think he will talk about Ursula. Let's try that. I start to tidy up, grabbing discarded bar bags, bottles, and stale-smelling glasses. Nora looks at me, confused. Hands full, I jerk my head toward a pile of dirty bar mats. Wordlessly, she collects them, shoveling them into the tiny washer. A smile appears on her face.
So, the Naiad is looking good?
The storm hit hard, so we had to fix and paint a lot of stuff in there.
He takes a glass from the bar and begins to clean it vigorously. I see a flash of fear in his eyes as they dart towards Nora. There's something unsaid here that's highly unusual for Laszlo.
Nora, careful with the glasses.
I know.
Is he extra worried about Nora?
But thank you. I probably need some help over here.
Lady of Chaos, oh my goodness, hello! Hello, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for following, I appreciate you so much. By the way, here, let me get back to here. Lady of Chaos is who we ended up raiding yesterday. Let me do a quick shout out here. Right? Oh wait, am I thinking of the same person? Hold on. Yes, this is the person we raided at the end of stream yesterday. So they're currently doing like a fundraiser, and they're raising funds for an organization that builds gaming consoles and stations and stuff for kids who are stuck in the hospital, unable to game. Oh my god, Flea, thank you. No, you. Flea was actually one of the ones that donated towards that too. Thank you, Flea. Thank you for showing the love while we were over there. I appreciate that. So if you want to support someone who's supporting a beautiful cause, make sure to check them out. No, you! No, you! I appreciate it. I could swear he was about to say as well. See, now we're locked out of the other side. It's just going straight. Let him talk. He's ready to open up to you, Harmony. Yee. I dislike children, but they deserve to play games too. That is true. Hey, if they're playing video games, they won't bother you, right? After a moment of silence, Laszlo places the glass back on the counter. He stares ahead, lost in thought. Thank you, everyone, for the help and for the rate. Absolutely, you absolutely deserve it. Enjoy the lurk. Keep an eye out for polls in chat. As we get to major decisions, I might need y'all's help, okay? I forgot to say this, you look beautiful. Ah! Thank you, Alex. Y'all are like making my cheek muscles have never been stronger. You guys have been making me smile so much lately that I just, like, at first it hurts. When you use a muscle that doesn't get used a lot, it hurts. But after a few months of just constantly y'all telling me I'm cute and beautiful and funny and shit like that, my ego is huge, but my cheek muscles, they got flexed. They got flexed. I've got swole cheek muscles from smiling so much. Ah, Jody too! Y'all stop that. My head can't get any bigger, okay? I'm learning how to take a compliment too. This is something it takes practice, okay? Thank you. All of you have beautiful, beautiful souls inside and out. Give yourselves a warm hug. Like right now, I want you to hug yourself, okay? Get your arms up, hug yourself, because you deserve it. You are worthy of love, worthy of admiration. You are a strong, beautiful, amazing person. When he speaks, his voice is tight and cautious. Not the same man we've been seeing so far tonight. Yeah, just like that, Alex. Yes. Always puts a smile on my face when I see Chroma streaming. Ah. See, your cheek muscles must be really strong too, right? Always smiling.
She'd been acting off for weeks.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay.
He lowers his eyes. It looks like he's wrestling with something.
Didn't want to involve you. We had enough problems already with the money and MK. I'm sorry.
Grandpa, it's okay. We understand.
The most of the family talks with like a posh British accent as far as I can tell. Shouldn't they have like a more Mediterranean accent? Which I guess I'm not familiar with how Mediterranean accents normally behave, but it doesn't feel like these are correct. To be honest, I set my alarm on my phone to match your streaming schedule so I don't miss anything. Oh my god, thank you. And I'm very sorry for June being kind of all over the place with it too. I'm crossing all my fingers and toes right now to try to set July in a more regular schedule at least. So I don't keep throwing you guys off as much as I am.
They were our problems. I thought I could deal with them myself, and, well, time to figure out what comes next.
Well, what comes next is we have to figure out where the heck Ursula went. Apparently the police are of no help, so we're gonna have to rely on ancient deities to find her. It's been a long day, but there are still some things that need to be said. Yes. Chroma, Britain is an island, has many islands. Oh yeah, I know Britain, colonized literally a lot of the world kind of a thing, but the accents didn't stay. Like, it would make sense if they emigrated there. It was like two British families that came together or something, but after a while that accent would fall off to what is native to the area, right? Okay, hit me. Okay, I'm ignorant. I'm sorry. Go ahead and hit me. Life is hectic for you right now, Chroma. We completely understand. Thank you. Thank you for being so understanding. I'm hoping it'll get better, but I appreciate you being so patient and loving in the meantime. Night has fallen. The place is almost empty, apart from Laszlo's friends and a phone browsing Nora. A lot of texts. I'm curious, but it's not my place to investigate. At least not now.
It has been a day.
Definitely a day.
I know, Goat. I have a little bit of good news about my job. Oh, thank God. Yes. I've been hoping you have some good news, because I know you've been really, really anxious about it. I'm ready to hear it. I'm hoping for the best. I really am.
Tomorrow's creeping up on us already.
He nods his head at me, but this time it's genuine. There's a faint sparkle in his eyes. His armor isn't gone, but the straps have loosened. It's a start. Oh, we've made some good progress. I think we made a good choice there. It's a really good news about a backup plan. Oh, good. That's actually kind of how I would have handled the situation too. Like, even if you absolutely love the job, if you see the floor coming out from under you, you gotta look for something else. You gotta look for a plan B, a plan C. Because as much as you like being in the, having roots in one spot, sometimes it's not a forever thing. Fate changes. And we gotta roll with the punches. Alright, so we've got 2 bond crystals, 1 bliss crystal, no power crystals, and this is gonna give us 1 of 2 major endings for this particular act, and 1 of 2 crystals to go towards our overall story going forward, okay? So keep that a little bit in mind there. So this is... Laszlo opens up to his friends. He has learned so much today. With the help of others, he may grow stronger than he ever imagined. Conditions. We'll gain 5 bond crystals out of this, so that's good. Or, Laszlo finally talks to Nora, his granddaughter, the one he adopted. Too bad Laszlo didn't reconnect with his granddaughter, but I kind of get your decision. Ooh. And then we have 5 bliss crystals out of that. So I'm going to do a quick 1-minute poll again, okay? This is a semi-important subplot thing here, so where are we going to go? Bond or bliss is the kind of more major decision on this. Bond or bliss. What do we choose? And it's going to be 1 minute starting now. If you're even completely confused and don't know what's going on, pick one at random. I would much rather have that than nothing at all, okay? Refresh stream if you don't see the poll right away. But this is basically kind of, it feels like it's gonna give us a little bit of a button end to what's going on with our stepdad. I had a doctor's appointment today, and it was in the same building that my old job position was at. My same boss still works there. I stopped by to say hello to her and my old coworker. Turns out she's really unhappy with the current manager and was actually writing him up for something he did. Oh my god. I will always vote Bliss. Yeah, Bliss is such a happy, fun character, isn't she? I love the style of her. Like, all the character decisions here, the character designs, I absolutely love, but Bliss is especially cute and fun. And Bliss wins out. 2 votes for Bliss. All right, we're going Bliss. Do I have to do this one? I chose. That means I do this. Lazo talks to Nora. Okay. Confirm. I'm confirming it. Oh, wait. Do I just not have enough crystals? Oh, I'm a big dumb dummy. I'm sorry. I'm a big dumb dummy. I can't choose it. Because I only have 1 bliss crystal. I have 2 bond crystals, so I have to do this one over here. Because earlier, it was this one that gave us the second crystal for this part. I apologize. I'm sorry. Now we know. Now we know. I'm going to pay better attention to that in the future. It's also kind of bonking you guys back of pay better attention to the story and tell me what you want earlier while it happens. She said that she would hire me back into that manager position. I would keep my seniority and current pay. Let's go! Let's go! Yes! She's been unhappy with the current manager, and she has hired him since she hired him a couple years ago. Does it seem like it's generally a job that you would be, that has a similar role to the one that you have now, or at least similar responsibilities? Ow! There you guys go again, bonking me while I'm trying to chew. Ow. Thank you, though. Thank you for snacks and hydrate. I think you may be misinterpreting the use crystals on earlier nodes. Here we don't have 2 bliss. Yes, yes. I got that wrong, Dormouse. I did. Thank you. Num 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 num. I have money for bonks. We decide to stay for a while. Nora for the atmosphere, me to see if I can pry off the last of Laszlo's armor. Then I get an idea to get him to talk.
Why don't we grab a drink with your friends over there, Laszlo?
Oh! He hesitates for a second before grabbing a big bottle from the fridge.
Sure.
We join Laszlo's posse around the far table, older folks from Atina and abroad. It feels also normal. Derogatory jokes at Laszlo's expense talk of the island and of Alma. MK, the new neighborhood they raised and rebuilt. Someone mentioned that Ursula fought the construction for years, and it happens.
I need to come clean, folks.
Oh, he's finally telling his friend that
she's for a few days.
His friends that she's gone.
She's disappeared.
It's Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. Oh, daytime! No, Jody! No! I'm losing Jody to the daywalkers! I want everyone to be a night walker like me. Why? Why must most good jobs, good quality jobs, be during sunlight hours? God damn it! God damn it! Delta, thank you for following. I'm glad you're having fun here, hun. I appreciate you so very much. Oh. And driving up and down the mountain every day in the weather. It's about an hour drive to get to the office. That's a big part of the decision.
Whining.
Not just working with someone you appreciate in a job that you probably would do really well, but then the other half of it is the commute and being up during daytime hours. And I know there's some of y'all out there who are like, it's just a day job. It's better than night. No, it's nighttime jobs are just as valid as daytime ones. Because guess what? There's a lot of us who are just built different, okay? We are built different to naturally be awake when the sun is down, and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so that is a huge part of deciding whether or not to take it. Thank you. I think I've been getting like Streamlabs has been a little weird with the notifications, where like when I'm on Twitch and looking at the followers list or looking at the followers amount, it shows up. But then like Streamlabs itself, I think sometimes it doesn't show up. Like Streamlabs itself is like, maybe I'll tell you. Maybe I'll let you know. So I'm not surprised that you followed yesterday and it's only just now showing up. And I'm sorry about that. I truly am. All right, it looks like I'm getting a little bit laggy here too, so give me just a quick moment. I'm gonna see if I can fix some things. I apologize, I do. Doop 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 here. You know what? I'll put it on pause for a sec. Maybe if I do it this way. There we go. That's a little bit smoother. That's a little bit cleaner. We're gonna go with Chibi Cuomo for a little while. Oof. I currently work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm off Monday through Thursday, so working Monday through Friday daytime would be a huge, yeah, it's complete opposite. Completely opposite of what you're working now. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yeah, samesies for Flea too. It's a huge decision, it is. So I'm not jealous of the fact that you have to make that. I'm so sorry. This is news to the rest of the group.
I feel responsible. And I'm sorry if, you know, I hurt you.
Around the table, people show their support. Heads are shaken, promises are made to go out and look for her, ask questions. It's all quite moving. And when things calm down, his eyes meet mine. Is that gratitude?
The truth is, I knew it was coming. That something was coming, at least.
Oh, maybe the big corporation like stole her away, kidnapped her because she was fighting against getting the neighborhood knocked down for the big company to move in.
Things have felt off for weeks. At home. Here. A feeling in the air. Again, sorry to all of you. Nora. most of all.
Don't be sorry.
Sorry.
It's okay to admit what's happened. Open up, dude. It's okay. It's okay.
I just... It's hard. I didn't want anyone else to bear the burden.
So do I do that work or work 2 remote jobs so I can at least work from home and stay off the mountain roads? Oh gosh, yeah, that's huge. You'd think, like, I know some people would immediately jump at the daytime job and just do the commute, but y'all, some of us are beyond our prime, and we gotta take into consideration commute and physical aptitude into the decision process. Driving takes a lot out of y'all, okay? Sometimes driving is just all your body can take before you are done for the day. So if you're one of those folks, the 2 remote jobs might be the better option of the 2. It might be the better option of the 2 just for the fact that you don't have to constantly leave. Like, your schedule is not going to be as set in stone either with the 2 remote jobs. Probably you're gonna have your life is going to be less your own with regards to your day-to-day, what you're going to be doing, because you have to be clocked in at that remote job from to time and pick that phone up or do that computer thing between, you know, twice as much throughout the week as you would be on the one job that you have to commute to. Oh my goodness. I know the burden that you're facing, and you have all of my sympathy. If anything, my instinct is to suggest maybe looking for an option C, if possible. Something where maybe it's remote, but it's just as many hours as the 2 remote jobs. If that's even possible, if you can even find something like that, because that would work best for you. Instead of having to commute and having to work during daytime and having to work 2 instead of 1 jobs, yeah. I say 2 remote jobs because they will pay less, so 2 jobs will to make the same pay, yes, yes. Got you. Nora smiles gently, strides to the chair next to her grandfather, and leans over. She rests her head on his considerable shoulder. For the first time since I arrived, I see a genuine smile across his face. The objective nodes may generate consequences that impact later chapters of the story. This will give you access to entire branches of the future and cut you off from others. Keep this in mind when planning your route on the Augural. Here we go! End of chapter! Now we've got 2 bliss crystals and 7 bond crystals. I apologize again for not realizing that goes towards the overall thing here, but now we know! Because of the choices you made when dealing with Laszlo, you made great progress towards an outcome. You have chosen the path laid out before you by an aspiration, but the future might still be in your hands. Outcomes may have greater consequences than objectives. Will you stay in the same path, or would you rather change the course of the future? Ooh. Can I go? Nope, I can't go back in there. I can't, it's locked. Act 1, Chapter 3. A tyrant spell has bound me? Ooh. Alright, and this one has power crystals versus bond crystals, so we can finally get some power here. Power versus bond here. It looks like they combine there. And there's no way to know what's going on with the rest of that. Okay. So the other thing is this entire tree, no matter what we decide, is gonna go towards this outcome entirely. We didn't get enough bliss crystals altogether, so there's gonna be a whole lot of crystals going towards this one. If you don't have what it takes to lead the way, then fine. Versus, your return should mean hope, joy, sadness is what's stopping this place from thriving. one bad... This is a little bit about living with our choices, right? Even one false step could change the outcome of the future in major ways, and that's what we did. We already did it. Alright, so we're choosing between... Laszlo spoke openly about Ursula to the people of Alma. Gain 1 bond crystal. Laszlo's opened up to Nora a bit more. Gain 1 power crystal. Okay, let's keep that in mind as we proceed. Thank you for Hydrate, Vem. I appreciate you. Yeah, at least you have this backup with your old boss, though. At least you have a way to, like, something to fall back on that you're not like, oh my god, how am I gonna make the next house payment? Something like that. A new day dawns. Consciousness returns slowly, and as I open my eyes, they feel like hot marbles rolling in their sockets. Yesterday was more intense than I had imagined. Reconnecting with Laszlo took an emotional toll I'm not sure either of us were ready for. I checked the clock. Past 10. Late. Oh, come on. I sleep past 10 all the time. 5 more minutes won't hurt. But as I close my eyes, there's a flicker, and I'm back in reverie. I open them, and I'm at home, in bed. This is becoming intolerable. I wait a few moments to see if the sensation returns, but it leaves me be for now. Time to get up. I can't get over the lovely combination of, like, what looks like hand-drawn with CG elements to enhance it. Like, there was the fans spinning, there were little flutters at the AC blowing, there were other things blowing in the wind that were all CG, and the rest of it just looked like a fucking painting. It's gorgeous.
Yes, it was by the sink. I was listening to my podcast.
Researching about the Oxyons, are you?
I'm sure there's a connection between them and Ursula and...
What's an Oxyon?
Oh. Morning, sleepyhead.
It looks like the two of them have been up for a while. For Laszlo, that's not a surprise, but Nora's usually a night owl. Breakfast is all laid out. Banana crepes, hazelnut, and sesame paste, fresh mango, my favorites. Oh, that sounds so good. That's way fancier of a breakfast than I would ever get. That sounds so good.
How are you two this awake already?
Already? It's nearly lunch.
And you still have the crepes out? Come on.
Grandpa, tell her.
Tell me what?
No, you do it.
We have a lead on Ursula.
Okay. The next node's barrier was removed after you reached last chapter's objective. The other is forever inaccessible to you. You might not see the consequences of an objective node until much later in the story. Oh my god, that's not fair! So I can't choose this? Laszlo opened up to Nora a bit more. Like, this one is doing a little circle-y thing, which makes me think that I have the ability to do this. I think I don't have the ability to do this. Nope. Ah, that's a little bit unfair. I was hoping I'd be able to control it a little bit more, but it's... The more we choose one path, the more it's set in stone, and it's... Oh my god, I have to live with my choices! Darn it! It takes a few seconds for my mind to adjust to what I just heard. We drank quite a lot last night. It seems that Laszlo's friends were adamant he needed to party hard. Being an adult means you can skip therapy for a good old night binge. It's been ages since I've been hungover. Alright, just focus.
What's happening? Spill!
Last night, one of my friends reminded me about... a girl at the Naiads.
Okay.
She came to meet with Ursula. Several times, in fact.
What are Naiads again?
I asked who she was, and your mother said she was a journalist, interested in publishing some of her poems.
Okay.
Which is weird. Nobody publishes poetry nowadays.
I have to admit that Ursula hasn't sold a single text in decades. Anyway, I didn't push it. Assumed your mother would tell me the truth when she was ready. But then...
Okay, okay. Then she disappeared off the face of the earth. So she was lured away with the promise of selling her poetry and got abducted by MK. That's the going theory.
Anyway, I mentioned this girl to my regulars. She's not the sort of person you forget easily. So, Jack thought he recognized the description, and this morning...
He dropped this off. Well, show her.
Okay, I'm ready. Laszlo grabs something off the counter and hands it to me. A magazine. It's a local publication, anti-corporate, anti-fascist, mono-concern. Seems to be the theme of this issue, unsurprisingly.
Second page, editor's column.
There's a lengthy piece on the inside cover. It skewers MK, their actions on Atina, their checkered history. At the bottom, there's a photo and a single name.
Jade.
Jade. I don't think we've met a Jade yet.
Ooh, that's her. I think she's quite famous around here. Badass type.
Sounds like she's got a new fan.
Jack also told us the printer's address. Might be a good start.
All right, our investigation is going in earnest now.
We've got some mutuals in common, too. Maybe we could hit them up instead. They'll know how to contact her for sure.
We've got options. That's a good start. A really good start. Okay, so now it's going to make me choose between following the mutuals versus following this Jade, I'm guessing? The lock symbol indicates that the node is locked. You need to reach the key that opens it. Seek for the key icons on the augural. Select the node you want to play to find its key on the augural. Okay, so I should really look ahead before I choose. And it looks like these little side things are inevitable ones that then give us a key for one of these. Okay. So it says an underground printing room sounds quite cool, and that gives us ask about the printing room, ask about Jade, Ursula and MK unlocks up here, or Nora won't have trouble asking them for info. Jade's friends.
User.
Tell Nora to act natural. I got you, Tebble. Tell Nora to be assertive. Unlock Jade's personal issues. Ooh, both sound really interesting. Oh, I'm kind of leaning this way, but I'm going to leave it to y'all. All right, so explore the printing room versus find Jade's friends. Let's go back up here for a sec. Pop. Hello, Raiders! Welcome, Tebble Raiders. We are playing Harmony, Fall of Reverie tonight. Keep an eye out for a poll very shortly. We're about to make some major decisions.
Okay, I got the one in the lab.
I'm surprised to see Tebble in a survivor role. Usually they're a vicious hunter. How was stream today? How was Honkai Star Rail?
They're here.
Oh, Tebble juking. Tebble got Oh! Sneaky.
It's Trapper. It's Trap. Oh, nice. Ouchie.
He probably saw your footsteps or something, right? That's probably how he was like, knew you're around that area without really knowing which one. Oh my goodness. All right, well, welcome, Raiders. Tonight we're playing a choice-based game called Harmony, Fall of Reverie. It's the latest from Don't Nod, so keep an eye on chat. We're going to be doing a poll in just a moment. It's very good to meet you. If you're new here, my name is Chroma. I'm Chroma the Sage. I'm a timeless, ageless cyber being, and it's very good to see you. We're going to choose between find Jade's friends, which is kind of more of a Nora and Jade heavy branch, or explore the printing room, which would give us clues about the MK thing and in their checkered past, it looks like. So that's what I'm going to do for a poll here. I'm going to do a 2-minute poll on this one since this one's slightly more important choice, and you can kind of think about it a little bit more. What do we do? This was find Jade's friends versus explore the printing room. 2 minutes. You can use Skippy points if you want to. If you don't see the poll right away, make sure to refresh the stream. That way you should see it. Things are going okay. I'm learning a lot about how to live with my choices, basically. I'm learning how to live with my choices because this is something that you don't always know how your choice is going to affect later in the story, which is both very good and very bad, because I want to be a little more controlling about this, but I just don't know. And look at this. This is even like this little branch here affects something way down the line. I can't even zoom out far enough to see how far down this affect. There we go. That eyeball thing and that eyeball thing. All the way down there it affects. So we've got some choices. Interesting. Enjoy the lurk, Dormouse. So far we've got 2 votes for Find Jade's Friends versus 1 on the Explore the Printing Room. Even if you have no idea what's going on, it's okay to throw a vote one way or the other, okay? Because I'd much rather have that than nothing at all. If you're just lurking and you just don't know, you don't want to push it any, a bad way, I want you to know there's no bad choices here, okay? No matter what we get, it's still going to be an enjoyable game. Truly. But yeah, we're having fun here. Generally, we're talking about how jobs and income can kind of affect your day-to-day. How terribly, strongly, just having a place to earn your 9 to 5 can affect your, your daily outcome. Both in-game and out here. It's been a strong thoroughfare, right? Okay, so Find Jade's Friends has won out. I will admit, I'm a little bit more curious about that one myself, too. Because it looks like we're going to get a little closer to Nora as well. And get her to act a little more strongly, one way or the other, you know? Let's see. Let's see. Isn't this game gorgeous? This game is gorgeous. I reckon Jade's friends would be more likely to give us info than her business associates.
Friends first.
Yes. Yes! Great! Perfect. Come on, I know where they hang out.
Are they your friends as well?
No, not really. We have mutual friends. And some similar interests.
Similar interests? I won't dig any deeper, but I am curious. It doesn't take long for us to find them. Nora beams and runs ahead. Some in the group greet her warmly with hugs and hand slaps. Others nod in more distant recognition. They chat.
Weird, huh?
What's weird?
The fact that Nora is an individual person now. Not just a little kid. She has friends and places where she hangs out.
Ah, that feeling.
Yes.
A part of me is sad because I feel terribly old. But the rest of me is happy to see that Nora is her own human being now.
One of the people who seem to be Nora's own friends, casually offers her a cigarette. Ah! Slap it out of their hand! She slaps it away. I've never seen her move so fast. She almost manages to hide that panicked glance at Laszlo's first 2. Not quite, though. Oh! You got caught. Laszlo grunts and I feel a smile at the corner of my lips.
A human being who can make mistakes.
Yeah. And like every other human being, she can fix them.
Then she's back.
So, they're a bit suspicious. I'm not sure about what to do about that.
How should we approach this? That's the big question. Nora, and it's up to me to find the answer. All right. So on this one, if we do this branch to act normal, that does give us something way later. At least it gives me this little bean here. They already know about Ursula. A more empathetic approach might be better. And that affects something way down the line. If we do this other one, we can get her to be assertive. Tell the situation is urgent. This seems like the right way to go about it. Would give us the same outcome here, but with no unlock down the line. Which means that I wonder if this forces me down this branch if I choose this one instead. Oh. Alright, what do you guys think? Should I just go ahead and grab this one because it seems to be a little more major? It does kind of give us both a condition and a consequence. Revealing something further down the line might not always be necessarily good or bad. It's just a consequence of our decision versus keeping the status quo, as it were. If there's no strong feelings one way or the other, I'm gonna go ahead with this one just because my curiosity is getting the better of me. But if someone disagrees, please tell me now or forever hold your peace, okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow! Let's try a more positive approach.
Be yourself. Show them what you think of her.
That's gonna look even more suspicious, don't you think?
So tell them why we're here.
She nods and heads off.
She's a good kid.
She is.
A minute passes and Nora comes back to us.
It went well then.
They are so cool. And I just went and just talked to them about Jade Galea.
She's like so surprised of herself. It's so cute.
Yeah. Went well. They even told me where Jade was. The skate park. That's her spot.
Good job, Nora.
Oh, I didn't do anything much.
Nora's smile is contagious. It's spread to her grandfather.
So, next stop,
yes,
the skate
let's
park.
go. Let's go. My mother is still missing, but for a moment this investigation feels just a little like a little game we're playing. It feels childish.
You seem like you're enjoying this as much as I am.
But it feels good. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking like she might actually be Bliss personified, human form. Literally, her happiness is contagious. If that's not Bliss, what is? Let's hope Jade is amazing as everybody says she is. Copy that, Tebble. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you again for raiding in. Keep an eye in chat here for more polls. Nora's about to say something, but what's that sound? Nora's just started to say something when a buzzing stops her mid-word. A drone? It hovers directly above us, rotating slowly. Its little engine whines like a wounded animal as it moves back and forth. Having apparently decided we aren't a threat, it takes off, rising high over the city. Nora glancing meaningfully at Laszlo. So we did see in the opening cinematic that this city is generally heavily monitored on a technological level. There's CCTV cameras all over the place, and it looks like now the drones are watching people and reporting back.
Come on. You don't think it was here for us?
Polly.
It was just a patrol.
You've been gone a while? Things aren't like they used to be.
I guess not. I feel almost alien to my own island.
Rule number 1 on a Tina. Never say anything around a drone you wouldn't want recorded.
Oh my god, really?
Damn things are everywhere these days. City sounds like a giant beehive.
Monoconzern owns this island, or they will. Control of everything. Public services, advertising, even security. It's all theirs now.
See, that goes more for Ursula, our mom, being kidnapped, because if MK literally owns everything about the island, of course they would want their biggest obstacle against them expanding to be moved out of the way.
Well then, might they have something to do with how Jade's suddenly keeping a low profile?
Her friends don't think so. They said something about some personal issues. Nothing specific, though.
You've unlocked this node. You can now access it normally. Ah, off we go, off we go. I have no idea how my mother could be connected to the corporation. They say Jade isn't the same as she was. Which I don't think I can select this if I wanted to, right? Right, so I have to go this way. That's the only thing I have access to. As we walk through the bustling city, Laszlo decides it's time for a short break. He halts, leaning up against a railing in thought.
Personal issues. Well, these days that could mean a lot. Money, relationships, politics. Too vague. Nothing to work with. You ask me, though, that damn company's involved somehow. They always are when things go tits up. Jade seems to be well known, respected even. No way they don't know about her. To be as young as her, carrying all that weight, I'd probably want to escape the limelight from time to time, too.
I can't help but feel moved by his comment. I'm older than Jade, and what did I do? I left the island. That's right, when you stay, you get more mired in the consequences of your actions, right? If anything, you ran away?
I can't imagine either.
I shake my head. Let's not get sidetracked. I need to focus on the issue at hand.
What about Ursula? Do you think MK is interested in her, too?
Yes! Yes!
I can't see why they would be. What would they want with a poet?
What if?
An idea is forming, a thought, a little bubble that could, maybe, change the course of this.
What if they weren't interested in her? What if she was with them?
She would have said something. Or, well, or not, if it was risky for us.
Oh, was she working from the inside, maybe?
I don't like where this is going, but...
He swipes his sweaty forehead and pushes himself away from the railing.
First, the skate park.
Okay. Now we're getting into it. Look at how, like, special each of these trees look now, too. And it looks like... Okay, there's some weird things going on here, too. Okay, I think I can kind of see what's happening. Yeah, my instinct was right. By picking this thing, this whole side of the tree opened up, and thereby I believe this whole side of the tree is probably locked to us. So we're probably going to be veering left from now on. Let's see. It may be risky, but it could work. Nodes can also make you lose crystals when you reach them. This node will make you lose 1 bond crystal and 1 power crystal. Well, we have to in order to proceed. Putting us back to 0, I guess. Or at least for this mini tree. Yeah, hold on. Look at this. This is so pretty! This is so pretty! I just want this for a back. I'm probably gonna make this a background later. I had a print screen there. Go back to it later. We head to the skate park. The streets are quieter now, with rush hour long since over. A stray dog trots alongside us for a moment, sniffs my hand, then wanders off. Jade is a long shot, but she's our only shot. Besides, Laszlo claims he has a plan.
All right, out with it then.
Posters.
Posters?
Posters.
Like you would do for a lost dog? Posters? Really?
Exactly.
I think this is the first we've seen Ursula too. Not the kind of person I was expecting.
Look, your mother
I guess
may
I
not
just
be the
expected
best
a more
known woman
severe
on this
look.
island, but she has connections. Hell, the Naiads is basically a community center, and everyone at the bar knows her. We get her face up everywhere, tell people to contact us. We're bound to get something back.
Nora and I share a glance. This feels good. It could work.
And if we do find this Jade, well, we could run an ad in that magazine of hers.
Use her network to spread the word even further.
Okay, it's not a terrible plan. Especially seeing as how if this corporation runs everything and apparently there's no police force, this is probably going to be our best option. Because I've heard zero talk about contacting the police so far.
Exactly.
That sounds like a pretty good way to piss off MK.
Yeah. But Jade's our best chance. If we get close to her, we get closer to MK as well.
The more we learn, the more Ursula's disappearance becomes shrouded in mystery. Was it really the result of politics? Did she get herself into something she couldn't get out of? And is creating a public scandal really the best way to find our answers? Local poet disappears. MK does nothing. They won't say or do anything. They're already getting away with much, much worse.
Eyes on the prize.
Hey, Bliss is popping up again. I kind of forget that she can do that from time to time.
You're getting closer, right? You're making moves.
Yes, maybe Nora and Laszlo are right. Maybe this will work out.
Keep that momentum going. Reverie still needs you.
Yes, ma'am. Bliss suddenly becomes absorbed in her handheld console, focused on mashing 2 specific buttons as fast as possible. This glimpse of her undivided concentration is impressive, but it doesn't seem to be going as she planned.
No! Ugh. Can you try to wrap it up before I rage quit this game?
Bliss must know that I can't answer right now.
Also, you didn't hear this from me, but Power's getting all ceremonial about the truth situation.
I'd like to ask what that even means, but I can't. And anyway, she's already gone. Right, so Jade. When we get to the skate park, how should we approach her? It feels like I'm focusing really hard on real world problem instead of divine world problem. So I wonder if that's a consequence in and of itself. All right, so we've got try to befriend Jade. She may be more inclined to open up. Unlock trust Jade. Or keep it straightforward. She may take me more seriously. Unlock take the lead. Both of these kind of veer on the right path here. I'm confused. Are we going to be taking both of these branches at the same time? Is this divine branch and this is earthly branch? This is getting a bit confusing because these have special swirls around them, but both of these choices veer to the right with the little overarching thing. But then our yellow one, the yellow thingies here, lead both ways. All right, so I'm gonna do a quick 1-minute poll. Let's see which way we're gonna go on this one. Keep it straightforward or try to befriend Jade. Keep it straightforward. Try to befriend Jade. What do we do? I'm doing this one as a quick 1-minute poll. So refresh chat if you don't see it. Refresh stream if you don't see it right away. It is live now. You can use Skippy points on this if you want to vote extra. I have no idea whether we're going to be able to go left or right, but both of these choices unlock something on the right-hand path. And it looks like befriend Jade does give us a bliss thing later, so keep that in mind. And keep it straightforward gives us a power gem here. So keep that in mind. So if you're very bliss heavy, you might want to befriend Jade. But if you're very power heavy, if you like our gilf, then keep it straightforward would probably be your choice. Take the lead versus trust Jade. Power bliss. And if we're able to go left, let's see. Nora gets impatient. Ooh. We have to have a bliss crystal if we want to go left over here, which leans us towards the try to befriend Jade one. Oh, see, I knew it was gonna go quick. So keep it straightforward with 3 votes versus 2 on befriend. That means we're gonna go power with our gilf. Oh, I don't know. Maybe people are just... Maybe this is a very calming game in general. It seems to be like a good put it on and lurk and then get your homework done kind of a thing. Because between the music and the lovely voices, maybe that's the case. But don't stay that way the entire stream, y'all. We're going to come across some major decisions later, and I'm going to really need you, okay? The polls will be longer and more intense. Thank you, Horn. Thank you for participating. I really, really appreciate it. All right, power it is. We're gonna keep it straightforward. I'm sorry I'm not even paying attention. That was the only reason I'm not voting. Whoever votes has the power, okay? Not voting is a choice, but also it takes your choice away. We arrive at the skate park and my heart sinks. It's deserted, not a single soul in sight. I'm about to suggest we come back later when I hear a squeak from Nora. It's Jade emerging from behind a half pipe. She's a stranger to me, but there's no mistaking that posture. She looks exhausted. Simple and to the point. That's the way to do this.
Jade?
The young woman's guard is immediately up. No doubt she's used to being recognized and suspicious of who we might be.
Can I help you?
Oh, she's so cute! I love her style! Let's go!
This is Nora and Laszlo. I'm Polly, Ursula's daughter, from the Naiads. My mother is missing, and we were wondering if you could help us.
The young woman says nothing. Her face has shut down. Is this shock?
We know you visited her a few times at home before she disappeared.
Or she could be assessing us, trying to judge whether or not we're for real.
We were just wondering if you could tell us what you talked about.
Ooh.
If it involved Monokonzan at all.
Look around for drones before you mention the business's name. Jade remains silent. Suddenly she turns her head and looks me straight in the eye.
When did she disappear exactly? What was she like the day before? Was she acting strange?
Oh, this might be news to her too. She might not know. This isn't the passionate Jade I've heard about. She feels cold, analytical. The opposite of energetic, driven fire starter I'd imagined. Well, we did choose the power route, so this makes sense. We're basically appealing to her aggressive or straightforward side versus her kind and loving side.
Look, I'm sorry to press you on this. I really am, but we really need to know if you two were planning anything beyond the poetry.
She moves closer, and she's still not answering.
Who's the last person who saw her?
For a moment, I don't know what to do, but she must be asking these questions for a reason, same as us. Perhaps I need to listen to her, hear her out. Blocked inevitable nodes. An inevitable node is only active when all its conditions are cleared. This one will only activate if you collect a bliss crystal. So, since we didn't get bliss crystal earlier, I guess we're probably not going to be able to do this tree at all? It's kind of named badly if it's an inevitable thing, but we can still skip it? Alright, I guess we can't go left, we gotta go right. Interrupt Jade. It might be better to keep everyone happy. This node is inevitable. It must be played to unlock other nodes. Answer Jade's question. Well, we don't have any crystals, do we? Right? I've got 0, 0, 0. I can't go any which way. Oh wait, no, this one gains me 1 power or 1 bliss. I don't lose 1 here, I gain it. Alright. Bliss or power? Bliss or power? I'm just kind of analyzing where we're at with everything too. We did unlock this one earlier. Gain 2. Gain 1. Gain 1. Have 1. Gain 2. Lose 1. Have 1. Lose 1. Gain 2. And the end result will be one of these. Have 3 power. Have 3 bond. Have 3 bliss. So actually it looks like bond would be the most difficult thing to attain here. You would almost have to play the early game focusing only on bond just to frickin' get this consequence. Huh. So, okay. I'm gonna do one more poll then. Because all of these give us crystals towards this one final ending in this chapter. Oh, copy that, Never. Have yourself a good sleep. Thank you for hanging in there as long as you have. I guess you can check the VOD later, but truly, just have some good sleeps, wonderful dreams, and thank you for snacks and hydrates. I hope you dream of delicious food and drinks as well. Oh, nom nom nom. Nom nom. All right, I'm gonna do a 2-minute poll in just a moment here. We're basically, instead of asking for individual choices along the way here, because all of these generally have consequences and build towards our end goal here, I'm gonna ask you now if we want to focus heavier on our power tree, which has our Gilf, or bliss tree that has our cutesy happy Rebecca character, okay? Starting now. You can use Skippy points on this if you want to vote extra, but just keep in mind this is generally choosing more for what we want to build towards. As far as I can tell here. We did go, I think we unlocked this node with power from earlier. Let me see if I can hover from there. One of these ones down here unlocked this one for us. So I don't know if that might affect your choice of going one or the other. But in general, however, like, main aspect we go with this will also affect our overall story too. So are you feeling like happiness should win out? Are you feeling like strength and straightforwardness should win out? Bond is more like interpersonal bonds and harmony and strength of the family and friendships. So it's a little bit of everything here. And I left bond out because bond isn't even a choice with our mini tree here, okay? Unfortunately, I think we might have messed up somewhere along the lines. So tell me who you want to focus on as we go through this section of decision tree. We've got 2 votes so far for Bliss, 0 for Power. I feel bad for those of you who came into stream a little bit later because you don't get to see what each of these aspects are like, except for Bliss, really. She's popped up a couple times, but it's been a while since we've seen Bond or Strength. Or Power, I mean. It's, they're interesting. I like them. I like them. It looks like Bliss is winning out, so we're gonna go Bliss route. Thank you very much for letting me know your choices, okay? I like it when we play games together like this. Alright, we're going Bliss. Bliss happy. We're going a happy route. I answered Jade's questions as best as I can, but I have to stifle my impatience. This is getting us nowhere. Were we the ones supposed to be asking the questions? When I do manage to get in a question, Jade just deflects with another. Every time I answer, she asks for more details. She's not being aggressive. She's defending herself, making sure we can be trusted, perhaps.
Listen to me. Don't fight her.
Okay.
I know. I'm trying.
The real problem is, I can see Nora crossing her arms and scowling. She's annoyed and getting dangerously close to the boiling point. Interesting. Okay, so I do now have a Bliss Crystal from going over here. Wait until she's done. She'll be grateful you did. Which I was gonna go... I thought I was locked out of this side, but now... Can I even do this? Or do I have to go this side? Because I had to have a Bliss Crystal in order to get over here. Nora gets impatient. Okay. So no, I cannot access that. I have to go this way. This is why they're saying it was inevitable. Okay. And we're gonna get a Bond Crystal out of it, so yay. Maybe this will enhance the story as we go along. From the corner of my eye, I can see Nora standing frozen. Her usual electric fidgeting has stilled. Jade's up close now, arms crossed, straight-backed, every bit the investigative journalist. This isn't the badass Nora expected. As Jade continues to hammer questions at us, I see Nora's shoulders set, her face turned down. She's not just disappointed, she's getting defensive. I don't really blame her, but this is a delicate conversation. Can you risk her getting on edge? Can't I go over this way now? Nora loses her cool. I guess we're locked into it? Well, I can't do this one or this one. Does that mean I can only do this one? I guess so. We're locked in. Yeah, Chroma is inevitable. I am inevitable. I decide to go first to focus on my goal.
We really need to know why you were talking to Ursula. She told us you were interested in publishing her poetry, but given all that's happened, well, I don't think that's the half of it.
I catch Nora glancing over, eyes burning. Did I overstep the mark? Was she about to question our new friend here?
Fine. I was doing another investigation into MK, and Ursula was helping. We believe the company was dipping its toes into medical care, or a public health program. A couple of neighborhood kids said an MK agent had offered them coupons and free samples. Said it was to test a new product line. They call it egregore. They claimed...
Wait a minute. Egregore? I think that's what they called the blue goo from the other side, from the divine side. I think? Let me see if I can access my codex. I don't think I can. Yes, I can. Okay. Egregore. That's important to know. Here. Yes, egregore is the texture of dreams and energy that flows freely between worlds. At the very beginning were 4 elements, still and separate. They needed egregore to come together and merge. So how is a real world company that controls this island, this city, passing divine power off as medical care? That's important. That's interesting. She sighs, rubs her forehead.
It was going to help them with exams, stress, clarity of mind and all that.
Clarity of mind? Egregore? That feels like something out of Reverie, honestly. But how?
That's all I know.
I know why she turned to Ursula.
Wait. You contacted my mother because of her work on the Oxyons, on the history of Athena, right?
I only stumbled across them by chance. Sounds like MK tried to have them burned. But a few copies survived. They were the only other references to egregore I've ever found.
So MK knew about Ursula all along. Are they the reason she disappeared? Ooh, this is getting interesting now. Alright, we've got 1 bond, 1 power, 1 bliss. We did vote bliss earlier. So that's generally how I'm gonna go. Oh, look at the little fish she's swimming around. We're going bliss. Jade seems more engaged now, her body language less hostile, her expression more responsive. I let her speak.
I'm not one for betting, but if I were, I'd bet this whole island that MK has their fingers in this pie.
Maybe you could... Nora said you had a huge following. Online?
Did she?
Nora's enjoying this, I can tell.
Well, I wouldn't say huge. Sizable, though, yeah.
Could you put the word out? Through the networks? Someone might know something. Might have seen something. My mother wasn't exactly an unknown quantity in Alma. Maybe someone saw her leave?
Jade immediately looks away, refusing to meet any of our eyes.
Well, that's tricky, isn't it?
It is?
Yeah, those networks. They're the lifeblood of Athena's resistance. If I go making them a fact-finding posse, well, MK's gonna shut that down quick as you like.
Oh. That's an excuse if I ever heard one, yeah. Jaguar, are you getting run out? Is this too quiet of a stream for you? I realize you were so energized with the storm, you were running around. She doesn't want to get involved. This is our mother we're talking about. Come on, protect your source, madam. You can't just go around and be like, okay, I'm gonna use you as a source and then run off when that source gets a consequence for helping you out. I like that since we picked Bliss, now we've got these cute little like 8-bit thingies coming out. It's cute. It looks like we're probably gonna have to go over here, but let me just take a look here. Have 1 Bliss, have 1 power. Listen to Jade's plan. It will gain us 2 Bliss, or this one, gain 2 power, which we were going Bliss heavy. Have 2 Bliss. This note is inevitable. Yep, we have to do the inevitable. The inevitable is... We want to go forward, but the game keeps making us go zigzag. I'm not kidding, there was a giant storm, and if I had a lot of energy, I'm being dead serious. I believe you, I do. I was talking about it. Nora strides forward.
Enough, all right, enough.
Uh-oh.
We've been going out of our minds with worry for days. We heard you might be the sort of person who'd want to help when people are lost, but you're just digging for details. Is the story all you care about?
Thank you, Nora. Thank you.
We don't need that. Come on, Paul. If she's not gonna help us, we'll find someone who will.
Jade's a stranger to us, and the journalist to boot. Hardened shell is practically a job requirement. But Nora's words have caught her off guard. She steps back, arms hanging loose at her side. Shush, Nora. No. Don't let her upset Jade. Let Nora speak. You may want to respect the emotion she is feeling. I'm more that side of things, honestly. And I have a feeling I probably have to do one of these before this, but let me just check. Listen to Jade's plan, approve Laszlo's plan. Yeah, I can't do it until I do this one. Gain 1 bliss. Gain 1 bond. Okay, my only hesitation here is it's squashing someone's feelings. If we go the bliss route where we want to get the bliss crystals, we're squashing poor Nora's feelings to get it. But if we let Nora speak, then we get one of the harder to attain bond crystals. Does anyone have strong feelings one way or the other? I'm not going to do a poll on this one. I want to generally hear your thoughts on this. Because it's inevitable we have to either gain a bond or gain a bliss here. And we did have a vote, and we said we were going to go mostly bliss. And that's probably where I'm going to go. But if you have strong feelings one way or the other, now's the best time to tell me, because it looks like the only way to get the bond crystals is if we make very specific relationship choices in harder moments like this. Okay? Alright, I'm gonna go bliss in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nora's about to say something more, but I wrap my hand around her wrist as gently as I can. She looks at me, eyes ablaze. After a moment, I see the fires die and understanding returns. Before us, Jade is visibly shaken.
I'm sorry. We're sorry. It's just, we have to find my mother. We're out of our minds with worry right now. Lines get blurred, you know?
It was basically a choice between letting the emotions fly and not letting them get squashed down versus staying more focused on our goal and not sacrificing the relationship with Jade here in that pursuit.
It's easy for all of us to lose perspective. And Nora here is very sensitive.
I smile to her and she smiles back. Still, our faces are grave.
But we're all past our breaking points right now. We're sorry to have bothered you.
Well, hopefully Jade actually helps us now in a moment. Alright, what have we got? Jade offers her help, which we need to have 3 bliss for that. Jade's confession, 3 bond crystals for that. Jade doesn't want to open up to you yet, I'm sorry. You see, you did get what you wanted, plus you respected Jade's feelings. Yes. Which, am I still unable to go over here? Yeah, I have to do this one first. Alright. Off we go with bliss. Goodbye, bond.
Maybe I can help. Maybe. Ursula was involved in some stuff. MK stuff, I think. Talking about her disappearance in public. Yeah, probably not a good idea. Last thing I need is more MK heat. Same goes for you lot.
Relief crackles through my spine, lightening and an unseen load. She's going to help us. Nora has retreated into silence, knowing she's probably regretting her outburst, but it got us what we needed.
I don't know about this MK stuff. But if you can help me find my Ursula, well, that's the only thing that matters.
I'm sorry if I was harsh. You know? Really, I am. Fighting against MK is like pushing away a glacier. No matter how hard we work, it's useless.
How the hell do people stay mostly stable? I'm sorry about this question, but like, how people annoy you and you want to just knock them out, but no, you cannot do it because of the law. In other words, someone has annoyed you so much that it's got you into a wanting to punch them. And I'm completely there with you, Alex. Some days that it's harder not to punch people than others, but you know, we don't want to go to prison either. That's kind of a whole thing. I'm with you though. I feel your pain. I know the feeling of letting coolant leak out as you clench your hands, you know, at your sides just that tightly. Sadly, I have to leave the game room and go downstairs. It's super hot in here, so I won't be chatting the rest of stream. Copy that, Jaguar. Thank you for letting me know. I enjoy the lurk regardless, okay? Nora looks like she's still wallowing in shame. We'd both mistaken Jade's cold demeanor for callous disinterest. Turns out she's struggling much like we are. Yeah, it's harder with family, isn't it? Alright, at least we got Jade to help us out. Alright. Lose 1 bliss, gain 2 power. Gain 2 bliss, lose 1 power. Well, here we go. Or not. Did I just get enough bliss that we're going straight to here? Is that the case? Yep, it's doing the purple swirly, so it looks like no matter what. So when it's like super highlighted purple swirly, it looks like that's the inevitable thing that happens. No matter what I choose over here, if I get the prerequisite, it looks like it's gonna do the inevitable thing over here. So I think that's the same thing with what this is. We have 3 bliss. Let's spend it, I guess. We can't risk it. We can't risk a war with MK.
We keep the search secret. Quiet. For now.
Oh, but...
Laszlo, I know, but we can't risk it.
Yeah. Yeah. You're probably right. It just feels like we're sitting on our hands.
Jade seems to approve.
I haven't seen Ursula in almost 5 years now. I can't guess what she was up to, or where she went.
For a moment, I can tell Jade's trying to figure out exactly what I mean. It looks like she's itching to ask me more about my relationship with my mother, but opts not to pry.
You can never really know anyone. Not really. Trust me. Found that out the hard way. I had to learn how to trust people. MK's everywhere. And sometimes a relative's the best way to get to you.
That's rough.
In a way, it only goes to show why I fight. And against who.
The tension seems to break. End of school day vibes wash over the otherwise empty park.
Well then, I'd better, you know, make myself scarce.
Us too. We should get back to the Naiads.
Here's my number. Call me if I can help. I mean it.
Someone go call that number now. 555-0177. Who knows about the area code? She flashes her phone screen at Nora, who pulls out her own phone and types in the number. We made progress, though. We made lots of good progress. Look at all of what we did today. My goodness. All right, Jade has more to say, especially to Nora. I don't recall every single area code. All right, maybe we don't try the number then. As it turns out, Jade lives near the Naiads, so we agree to walk back together. Here's my number, so call me maybe. So here's my number, so call me maybe. For the first time, I noticed what a beautiful day it is. The sun warming my skin, the breeze flickering at loose strands of my hair. We meander through Alma, the 4 of us. It feels almost tranquil.
It's not easy for someone to go missing on this island. Everyone knows everyone and everything. Alma's a small world. A tight-knit community. You'll find her.
I hope so. I truly do.
Problem is, you've got MK between where you are now and where you want to be.
Jaguar, are you spending those points? Are you hoping to hear that song? All right, give me a quick moment here. We got to redeem from Jaguar. Let me just get that set up real quick. No, I get that. I get it. When you hear it, it's like when you can't get the song out of your head until you hear it. That sort of thing. Hey, Chroma, don't forget to cut this out later, okay? Thanks, Chroma. Let me just get the browser up. Yee. If I forget to cut it out, then I have to re-upload the YouTube video twice, which normally takes more than a day to upload it once. Because YouTube will go, oh, there's a song in this. That means you get a copyright strike. Plus some bullshit on Twitch's side too. All right, I am going to have to turn down game sound a little bit so we can hear the karaoke a little better. There we go. Now we should be able to hear the karaoke properly. Thank you for your redeem, Jaguar. Let's go. Let's see how I do. Now that song is stuck in your head. You're gonna have to deal with that song the rest of the evening. Jaguar, thank you for that redeem. I appreciate it so much. Did I do okay by it? Did I do good? Turn the music down just a little bit. SFX down a little bit. There we go. Disorder. Disorder. Ah, thank you, Burke. I killed it. I did okay. Good. Let's go. Let's go. You're not one of these days. You need to show me what the hell is popular songs. How do I explain what the fuck pop song is? I was dungeon crawling for a bit, came back to that. Hey, let's go. That's a good thing to come back to. Amazing? Yes, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. I did good. Wait, did I change that right? 70 cent. Oh wait, no, I was gonna bring this down a little bit. Bring this down a little bit. Apply. There we go. Yep, that's why we have channel points there. That's how we do. To break things up, have fun, get a little crazy, get a little silly. Take a look at those skippy points down there, okay? It's there for funsies. Oh shit, I should turn off the channel point redeems for RGB and stuff. Because you can't redeem that right now. I apologize. Beer rewards, channel points.
I can smell you.
Do I smell okay? I don't remember tooting, but it's always possible. Things happen. There we go. We're back. We're back.
Oh, I could feel
Hello, Stormy. This is how we do it. See, actually, that was a good song for this here. It's a summer song. And it's all about just getting to know someone you're sweet on. Look at this. It's a very apropos. We have the sun on our face, the wind blowing in our hair. I just met you. Here's my number. Maybe call me, 'cause you're fucking hot.
No way you're avoiding a tussle.
When I left Atina, Mono Kunzern was background noise, just a detail in our lives. Now they're a juggernaut, unchallenged, inescapable. I can explain, but your brain is older than mine when it comes to classics of music. Is this a visual novel game, or is there actual gameplay? It's a visual novel game, yes. Not older, your brain is younger than mine, got you. When we turn a corner and the Naiads floats in the view. Nora crosses the path to walk alongside Jade.
I didn't mention it before, but I think I was approached by those MK goons you mentioned. The public health project guys.
Shit. Egregore and everything.
Yeah.
Was this the job she told me about?
Listen, you didn't ask for it, but here's my advice. You see them coming again, you run.
Yeah, don't mess with deific shit if you can help it. Don't go, you know, put a nicotine patch on your arm full of egregore. You're gonna have some strange side effects. Jaguar, you are not technically 20. You are technically 18, okay? Don't go around going, oh, I have the soul of a 100-year-old when you haven't even been on the earth in double digits length of time, okay? Don't be throwing that shit around. That's just dumb. No, absolutely, Stormy. It's absolutely okay. Sometimes we go a little slow and steady with our games. Sometimes it's a little more crazy and chaotic. Personally, I like the little bit of a breather that we get with this. You know?
Or tell them to fuck off or scream at them or whatever. But do not take their money, Nora. I'm serious.
Yeah, I know you're rounding up by a few numbers, Jaguar.
No, yeah, I wasn't going to.
I've heard rumors. People who came back the very opposite of healthy.
I'm dead, rounding up. You rounded up too far. You're in the afterlife. Copy that, Stormy. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you.
And ones who never came back at all.
There have been other disappearances?
Hard to tell. People go missing all the time. Especially the ones society pushes to its edge.
I can tell Jade's trying to sound reasonable. She's had to deal with so much.
Sometimes they just move on. Change cities. There are rarely any records. But recently, a lot more people than normal have gone away. And most haven't come back.
I don't like the sounds of that. So our mom's not the only one. She's one of many people that MK have disappeared.
But the ones who did come back?
Said they were given this egregore stuff. Pills or injections. And that was it. Some got sick, others were fine. But no clarity of mind business.
Ooh. Could this be the moment to tell the truth? Which truth, though? That we've been phasing between reality and deific realm and that we have control over fate? Because I don't think that these guys can handle that. I mean, they can handle a lot, but I don't think they can handle that. It's basically like if Amazon took over a Mediterranean island in every aspect of it, governmental, medicinal, day-to-day, what have you, every single aspect, and then anyone who didn't like that, they started disappearing and putting on experimental drugs. This is what we're dealing with. No, not yet. Reverie's my burden to bear for now. I agree. And how do I bring up aspirations without sounding like I'm having a stroke?
And bear that burden you shall.
Oh, Gilf is back. I mean, Power's back. Hi. It's so interesting when they just randomly pop up. It's just like reminding me that they even exist. Anyways, as I was saying, just because I'm younger doesn't mean I don't know popular songs. The popular songs are from 50s, very early 20s.
You must.
Oh my god, the whole screen shakes when he does that. I try to ignore Power's voice, but I don't want to start acting weird and lose what little trust we've built with Jade. Not far now. Jade gives us a nod and a wave as she heads into her building. As we turn to leave, Bliss appears alongside me. I smile at Nora and Laszlo as we walk along in a companionable silence. And Bliss laughs.
Someone's been busy. Well, guess what? We've been busy too. You're not the only bunch investigating.
I wonder if the two are related. Maybe there's some sort of powerhouse deific level thing going on that's also, you know, disappearing people. Like maybe our mom disappeared not only here, but in Asgore as well. Oh, I think it's they called it Asgore. Let me look at the codex again. Society, aspiration, sanctuaries, mythology. Brittle is what they call our world, the human. Egregore. No. Harmony. I am Harmony. Reverie. I'm sorry. I'm mixing up. There's a lot of terminology in this, okay? So in Reverie, their world, the deific dimension, basically, I wonder if there's some sort of MK level threat in their world at the same time, because they've been saying, the aspirations have been saying that it's a mirror dimension, basically. One affects the other and vice versa. Like, they exist because we exist, and vice versa. So if MK exists in our world, and they're doing some horrible shit, maybe that ripples into Reverie, and is causing terrible things there, too. I can list the bands of years. It's too long to list, and Kroba skipped through the music playlist. She can back it. Yeah, I did take a look, Jaguar. I did, truly. So actually, maybe something like that might be better to share with Alex if they're wondering what, you know, good popular songs might be.
Bond and Power and I have news.
Yes?
Truth still clings to life.
Bond!
But
hello!
they are beyond our reach alone. Even our own ties have been severed. But we are close. So very close.
Our world does not cease to be when you are not viewing it.
I know. I just have to focus on Famery, okay?
It is imperative that you stabilize your home front quickly so that you may assist us in Reverie. Do whatever you must.
Yeah, well, I kind of need to do both at the same time, okay? I'm balancing things. Yeah, it's Schrodinger's world. Yes, that's probably exactly why. That's probably exactly it. We are the cat, and their world is Schrodinger's box. I'm trying, god damn it.
We know. So, here's the plan. We can clear the way to Truth Sanctuary, but after that, we'll have to summon you. Be ready.
Okay, hopefully you won't summon me at the most inopportune moment. Look at this. 0 bond crystals, 1 power, and 14 bliss. Good God, we are probably gonna get a bliss ending, aren't we? Look at this. Oh, wait, what the frick? Okay, maybe it doesn't count until I finish the chapter. We'll see. We'll see. Ending, go! Commence! There it goes, now it counts. Holy crap, we've got way more than we need. You have reached the end of an act. It's time for you to choose an outcome. Only the ones you have unlocked with crystals you have gathered are available. Close this tutorial and use the outcome you want to play. Well, hell, it looks like it's this one. I can help them find their memory now. This is already well worth a replay, though, isn't it? Because I kind of want to see what the other things would have gotten us if we would have gone more power, or if we would have gone more balance, you know? I'm interested. I'm interested. Bliss is here, bouncing from foot to foot.
Took your time.
Where are we?
Truth's domain. Figured out a way inside. Finally. Anyway, shall we?
I'm surprised to find a cave, cold and damp. Not at all where I imagined the aspiration of truth would reside. See, that's the thing. It's neither comforting nor terrible to know the truth. Truth is just is. It just exists. Just like any other aspect in this world. All the aspects are just neutral. It just is. Empty walls, clear water, an unfillable void. It could be how they picture the facts and accuracy. Cold, solid.
Chilly in here, innit?
Bliss whistled to herself despite the dour surroundings. I see truth there in the center. They are broken, shattered. I move closer, my footsteps echoing in the void without dying entirely. Even sound can't hide in here.
Right then. Let's get this old witch back in shape, shall we?
The diminutive aspiration digs through her pockets, extracting a multitude of objects. A garlic press, a halberd, a small owl-like creature staring out from a cage. How are you able to fit all these in your pockets?
I know it's in here somewhere. Aha!
She brandishes a colossal tube of glue the size of a bazooka. Not surprisingly, it's an eye-blistering pink.
Now then.
We're going to glue stick this aspiration back together? She uncaps the tube. Somehow it feels all of this is for show, a ritual tied to Bliss's nature. Yet something changes in the air. A vibration, a rhythm, a hum, coming from the statue itself. Ooh. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. He's missing a page. Actually, I should say they. Hello? Hello? Excuse me? Okay. What an insight. Wow. We're getting closer to finding Ursula. I can feel it. Reverie is guiding me through this maze, but there's still a lot I need to figure this out for myself. It's well beyond unconscious time for me right now. Have fun. Absolutely tired. Night-night. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Dream of beautifully animated cool shit like this. Have a good night. Truth Buried Temple. You can't hide the truth. You can't handle the truth. Silence reigns in the cave. The new figure stands before me, regarding me with cool eyes. I hope Bliss was right, that they know where my mother is. The aspiration stirs. Bliss, Bond, power, they're all here.
I am truth. I am the eye that sees, the unveiled, the watcher in the dark.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love this. They are so cool. Must go. I shut things down. I'm heading downstairs. Copy that, Jaguar.
And I am whole once more. Thanks to you, Harmony.
That's what I do. I bring harmony. That name again. No matter.
You're welcome. But please, my mother? Ursula Beauclair. Do you know where she is?
My memories remain out of reach.
Oh, look, you can still see the cracks.
Like myself.
Interesting.
Although I cannot tell you where your mother may be, I do know her fate is entwined with that of chaos.
Oh! Oh! That's cool. That's cool.
And that it was chaos who incapacitated me.
That little trickster. Bliss is sitting on the ground, visibly annoyed by something. Bond seems to be uncomfortable, but Power stands and begins pacing, almost marching.
This is outrageous. We have tolerated this charlatan's exploits for far too long. I've told you before, chaos would be the death of us. Always scheming and plotting against their own kin.
What? Chaos exists just as much as balance does. They're allowed to exist.
They may have a maze, but I have an army. I'll flush him out in no time.
I don't like the sound of that at all.
Agreed. Let's just live in harmony, okay?
No. Such violence would only widen the rift that already threatens to tear Reverie apart.
Right?
We need to listen to each other, please.
Oh, his little cat's cradle is falling apart a little.
Harmony. Our kin Chaos retreated to their endless maze shortly after truth disappeared. Now we know why.
That maze. Is it impenetrable?
It's a labyrinth of trickery and tomfoolery built by a coward. I'd go in there myself, only
We cannot enter an aspiration's domain without being invited.
Ooh, okay, so we're all here in Truth's domain because they technically invited us here.
And that charlatan will never let us in. They will refuse to fight face to face.
That's enough.
Maybe they don't want to fight, huh? Have you ever thought about that?
Chaos may be unbound, but the secret to their return is consensus, not division.
I agree.
Bond is correct. War is an engine of strife, and in direct opposition to our needs. And may I remind you, we have other matters to attend to. Our realm lies in tatters, a shadow of itself. Glory refuses reason at every turn.
Oh, that's another aspect we haven't gotten to yet.
We must decide where our attention is most required.
Ooh. I need to remind them of my own goal.
I have to find my mother. For the sake of my own family.
Did I speak too frankly? They seem surprised.
I hope you understand.
Certainly. It is the logical choice. But I would suggest that a search for Chaos and a search for Ursula may well be one and the same.
Yeah, if Chaos caused this, he's likely connected.
I don't understand. Why would they be linked? What aren't you telling me?
Not a single one of them can look me in the eye. Oh, what are y'all hiding from me? Come on! The truth must set you free! Another secret, another closed door I need to pry open with my bare hands.
I may have a mutually beneficial solution. May. As I say, my memory remains treacherous.
It's okay, we'll walk down the path as long as we can. If there's a crossroads, we'll get to it together.
Go home. Await the coming of tomorrow, and we will see if fate guides us true.
Fate?
Fate exists in this world? I thought we chose our own fate. That was kind of the point. The laugh escaping my throat hurts.
Fate is an easy word to throw around. I'll wait for tomorrow.
I am pleased.
The other aspirations looked set to launch into their own sales pitches, but I've made up my mind. I bid them farewell, close my eyes, and plunge back down the rabbit hole to Brittle, to our world. I'm back at the Naiads. Traveling between the two realms is always a brief and an uneventful affair. Wait, I'm not alone. Something fogs my vision, a popping, crackling sensation that could only be...
Well, that was a pretty mess, wasn't it?
Hello! Hi! Good to meet you! Hi! What do you guys think of chaos? You keep asking for chaos. Oh no, I think both of our main chaos stands have gone to bed though. Tiger was definitely one of them. They just went to bed. I think Bray was another. I myself am a chaos fan as well. What the fuck did I just join? Hi Thief, hello. We're doing a visual novel tonight, and we have primary aspects that are basically here, let me see if I can get to there we go, the codex. Aspirations. We have aspirations that kind of set our story one way or another. And so far we've met Bliss, Bond, Power, we just got to know Truth, and now we're meeting Chaos. It has been an interesting journey so far, so keep an eye here. Things are starting to get a little, well, more chaotic actually.
I don't understand. Bond said you were hiding, so how are you here? Now?
Hiding? I'm not hiding. I'm only relaxing. Taking a load off. Escaping the rat race.
He immediately strikes me as like trickster or coyote kind of character, right? He's got some sort of attitude, it's playful, but not necessarily evil. Like, it's just, he's here to cause a little fun, you know? Dropping in to say, hey, before I try to rest, copy that, Thief. Thank you for dropping in. Have yourself a good sleep. Lurk as long as you can to get those channel points, but sleep is the more important. Night-night, Thiefies.
You've seen the others. Can you blame me?
They're so stuck in their ways. They never have a go out and have any fun. Well, maybe Bliss, but she always learns not to take it too far, and that's no fun.
Doesn't mean I can't talk to you.
Kind of, yeah.
Lucky thing.
Which, by the way, you should be happy to know I've only just yesterday or the day before finally reinstalled the Ubisoft launcher in Division 2. It's back on the roster. It's back.
But why? Why won't you work with them then?
Because they've got it all wrong, you see? I am chaos, as much as truth is truth and power is power. They aren't just names, my dear. I'm not hiding from you. I'm just in a place that requires effort to reach. Live your life by my name. I'm sure we'll see each other soon.
Chaos is looking sexy. Not gonna lie. Chaos is looking sexy.
Bye-bye for now.
And they're gone, taking their riddles with them. Live your life by my name. They're offering me another path, right? Whatever's coming my way, I need a break. Someone hand me a Kit Kat. It's late. I'm tired and anxious about whatever Truth has planned for tomorrow. Time to eke out whatever rest I can manage. This is the heart screen. Oh, we're getting a whole new mechanic now. Look at this. This is we haven't even met Glory yet. We saw her in that little cinematic there, but we haven't even gotten to meet her yet. It shows the number of crystals you have collected throughout the story. Aspirations need egregore to extend their influence over Brittle. Collecting their crystals fill up the gauge that represents their need for egregore. You can press H to open the screen at any time on the augural. Fulfilling an aspiration's need for egregore completely will change Atina's destiny. Will you choose a champion? Oh. Or will you try to maintain a balance between the forces ruling both Reverie and Brittle? Ooh. That's interesting. That's interesting. It's definitely kind of reminding us of in any one choice-based game, there's at least 3 paths. There is major choice A, or major outcome A, major outcome B, but then the third path is always something in between. What happens if you don't make a major choice one way or the other? So, obviously, we could have more than 2 endings. We could have more than 3 endings. We could have an ending for each one of these. We could have 13 endings. We don't know. But not focusing on any one power in this world is definitely a choice as well, is definitely an ending as well. So let's keep that in mind as we proceed, and how we vote in the polls, and how we talk and chat and everything like that. I need to know your opinions. In the first act, we primarily focused on bond, power, and bliss. So I am strongly hoping that in this next act here, it's going to be focusing on truth, chaos, and glory. Let's find out. Heart screen, augural, confirm. Okay. Let's take a look at what we've got here. Bond, power, chaos, or truth. Oh, chaos and truth are at opposite ends. Okay. Bond, power, chaos, and truth. I'm a little bit disappointed. I was hoping we would get the other ones. Let me see the overall as well. Oh wait, that was the overall. Okay. This is the overall. Okay, okay. Each one of these is the minor. And then this is the minor. Okay. Oh, now we're getting some branching. So I gotta say, so far in the playthrough, I don't like that there are inevitable things that happen. If you make a choice early and that affects and causes an inevitable thing later on that you may or not be able to see right away. That said, it's a very interesting mechanic. It's very intriguing how this happens. All right, there we go. Now we can see everything up there. I'm not upset at it. It's interesting. That's interesting at all. All right, let's take a look at what our next chapter has in store for us. I'm probably going to be going at this for another hour and a half, I think, generally. So keep that in mind as well. We're definitely not going to be finishing this today. Hopefully we can do the other half of it, question mark, next Wednesday, starting at 10 p.m. Eastern. But this is what I love to have on midweek streams. I love to have a story that we can just keep coming back to and unlock the next bit and the next bit and the next bit. Ow. It's been 5 years since I was last on Atina. It's weird to be back. So much has changed. So much is new.
So, what's the plan?
Laszlo, Nora, and I are in the kitchen, a bit phased out and a bit lost. We're still half asleep.
I just woke up, Grandpa.
Grandpa. Nora's always called her grandfather that. Of course, Laszlo's always hated the term, but it stuck.
The plan is to find some breakfast.
You mean get me to make you some breakfast, hmm?
Please? Thank you?
If you're offering.
They're smiling, but there's desperation in their eyes. We have no idea what to do.
Polly, got any more substantial, less food-oriented ideas, dear?
Hey, breakfast is a good first step.
I'm trying to figure out our next move. We don't know where Ursula is. Not a clue. We need a lead.
We need a miracle.
We need a deity. We need some chaos. The entrance bell rings, a couple of short, decisive presses.
You were saying?
Could it be aspirations? Could it be the help truth mentioned before? Could it be all the above? Ooh. The next node's barrier was removed by the outcome you chose at the end of the previous act. Oh ho ho. Outcomes generally have greater consequences than objectives. For now, things are kept simple, but it might be different for later. Let's see what fate has in store for you. Oh, so we're locked in, aren't we? Someone's here for us. We could have been more open about Ursula's disappearance. We kept Ursula's absence quiet. Yeah, so I can't do this one. I have to do this one because of our consequence, our major consequence earlier. Before anyone else can move, I head over to the gate to see who it is. Laszlo and Nora follow in silence. It's a man, a stranger, sure-footed, the shadow of a smile on his lips, a glimmer in his eyes.
Good morning.
Hi? He's, yes, very impressive, actually. He's impressive, attractive. I've seen that glimmer before in university folk, professors, experts. The sparkle of expertise.
Can we help you?
I'm looking for Ursula.
So are we! We kept her disappearance a secret, but still, someone cared.
Us too. Sorry, but we have no idea where she might be.
That's concerning.
Yes, very. He's so calm.
I came here because she missed our last appointment.
Appointment?
Who are you exactly?
And how do you know my wife?
I own a bookshop on Liberation Road. Academic stuff, mainly. Well, that's in these days, right? Nerd stuff. I specialize in literature about the Oxyon culture. Topic Ursula and I both study.
The Oxyons, the culture that once stood on this land, builders of temples, word melders, and poetic fishermen, like many cultures around the Mediterranean. Could they be linked to Reverie, to whatever's going on?
Nobody in town had heard from her, so I closed up my shop and came here. This was her forwarding address. For orders, you know?
He looks around the building from the gate. It's impressive, but definitely showing its age.
Not surprising, I guess. This place used to be a haven for poets and artists. Free thinkers of all kinds.
It's weird to hear that, seeing as how Ursula herself tended to be a rather strict mother with her own child here, but then let all sorts of creative influences in. It's two sides of a weird coin. The comment rings harsh, but it's true. The Naiads isn't as important to Atina as it was 10 or 15 years ago.
She never mentioned you, Mr...
Please, call me Omar.
Omar. I'm Nora.
And I'm Smitten. I mean, Chroma.
Polly, that's Laszlo. I'm Ursula's daughter.
I felt that might be the case.
He smiles, faintly, enough for me to guess that the aspirations might be behind this. Truth led him here, that's for certain.
Why don't you come in?
One leads into the next, Oh. A callous meeting. Who is this man? Who are you? It's hard to focus. The four of us walk towards the building, none of us saying a word. The lawn is gorgeous. In the summer, the whole community of Alma gathers here. A soup kitchen is often run out of the kitchen, and Ursula cooks for a battalion, while Laszlo serves food and helps out along with anyone else who's around.
So, first time here?
It's a good question. Not everyone on the island has visited the Naiads, famous as it is.
Yeah. I moved to Atina a couple years back. Did my master's on the Oxyon civilization, so obviously I had to come here to finish it.
I smile. I did the exact opposite. Study here until I could get as far away from Atina as possible.
How did you end up living here?
We've been here since forever. Ursula used all of her money to keep this place afloat.
Now it's just debts and leaky pipes.
At his granddaughter's words, Laszlo nods. That draws a smile from Omar. Good, the tension seems to be clearing. Is truth behind Omar's visit?
Perhaps.
I keep forgetting they can hear my thoughts. Hi there. Their voice in my head feels warm, like a swarm of bees rushing through my skull.
Consider Omar here a helpful stranger, encountered on an unknown path. One who does not know the way, but is in possession of a map.
Nice to know. Good. Thank you, Truth. I appreciate you. A wave of gratitude emanates from the aspiration. Is this their way of thanking me?
Think of this as a resetting of the balance.
Hey, I do appreciate some harmony. This stranger may be the key to finding my mother. Laszlo and Nora seem to realize this too. It looks like they're dying to interrogate him.
So, what do you know about Ursula? Did you notice anything strange about her?
Calm down, Grandpa. But did she say anything to you about leaving? About going away? Do you have any leads?
Truth is still there, a presence behind my eyes.
I'd let them ask their questions before letting him into your sanctum. You can never tell with people. Not these days.
You sent him and yet you're also questioning him? That's odd.
But you sent him to us.
Yeah, right? I just said that.
More like he washed up on your shores.
My eyes practically roll themselves. I feel the weight of power and bond arrive. And something else, a faint presence I'm not familiar with.
Whatever they might say,
Ooh.
Truth is relieved. As are we all.
Yes, thankful also.
Look at the leaves and the sunshine on his cat's cradle.
You're welcome. But right now, I've got a stranger to deal with.
The odd presence remains silent before fading entirely, but I have more pressing matters to attend to. So there's still another aspect who hasn't made their self known, who's generally spying on what's going on. Omar's managed to appease Nora and Laszlo, but I need to make sure we can trust him. The 2 symbol means that several nodes are available, and you must play a certain number of them in order to progress onwards. Here you must choose 2 nodes among the 3 that are available before moving on. Ooh. Okay, let's see what we've got. Ask when he last saw her, query about their friendship, ask about the Oxions. When was the last time he heard from Ursula? Was there something between them? Is he her new lover? What does Atina's ancient civilization have to do with Ursula? And it looks like each one of these, of course, branch into the next, so this one will give us something mysterious up here. This one gives us something mysterious all the way up here. One of these 2. Wonder if I can zoom out just enough. Nope, I don't think I can tell. Somewhere up there. I think it's the one to the right. That one. And then this one gives us something mysterious over here. So this, and then something up there. But we need 2 of these to unlock, I'm guessing, route on the right or route on the left, which are both full of inevitable things. Let's see what we got. Oh my god, and this one reveals, ooh, all 3 up here. See how Nora's doing. Check on Laszlo. Ooh. So, 2 of the 3 of these are going to focus heavier on Laszlo, our stepdad, or Nora, our stepsister. And then we've got... Who is she texting? Ask her what's going on. Nora shares her worries. Send Nora over to Omar. What is Nora feeling? Or talk about the section on love. Ask about the family section. Wasn't there a 3rd poem? Who is she missing? Press Laszlo for more info. I'm seeing a lot of power crystals being thrown around. I'm seeing... Hold on. Gain bond, gain chaos. Gain chaos, gain power, gain truth. I feel a sneeze coming on. Have 2 power crystals. Gain 1 bond. Gain 1 chaos, 2 power. 1 truth, 1 power. It feels like every time I try to veer one way or the other, I kind of get locked in anyways with something that I didn't anticipate. So my general feeling is veering towards the left with Laszlo, because there does seem to be 2 chaos crystals, and story-wise that makes a little bit more sense. Whereas we've got only 1 chaos crystal on this side, but we do get one truth over there, 1 truth over here. Either way, we only get 1 truth versus 2 chaos over here. We're not getting any bliss anywhere. So probably once we start getting into these, we're gonna see the 3 majors open up of like, you need this many chaos, this many truth, this many power, something like that. So, all that keeping in mind, with all of this going on, my goodness. Axolotl is being very, very inappropriate to get off stream. It's their true nature. Unfortunately, we can't help it. I'm sorry. Bonk them with the sus hammer. Put them in the sussy box. Let's see. All right. Ask when he last saw her. Was there something between them? Atina's ancient civilization. See, I'm really curious about that one, but it does go on the right-hand side, which I feel left might be a little better. Left might be a little better. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, does chat have any strong feelings any which way for what we do here? Actually, you know what? Let me do a poll on it. If there's any strong feelings, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do a poll, and we're gonna pick one. Whatever wins on the poll, we'll pick that one, and then I'm gonna pick the other. I think that might be the best way to keep a good balance story-wise, okay? So, our 3 choices are... When did he last see her? Ask about friendship. And ask about oxyons. Ask about oxyons. What path is most important to you? This is going to be a 2-minute poll. You can use Skippy points on this. We're starting it now. Refresh stream if you don't see it right away, okay? So, the reason why this one is a poll is it affects not only our immediate outcomes, but it looks like a lot of future ones too. It unlocks little nodes for us. And I have some strong feelings one way or the other on each one of these, but in the end, this is a group playing practice here, okay? So go ahead, pick any one of those that you have a strong feeling about. I'm gonna pick the other one because we need 2 of the 3 of these here. Ow. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm starting to get hungry though too. That's not good. I don't like being hungry because then that means I want to end stream sooner, and I'm really getting involved in the story here, and I don't want to stop stream for food. Well, I suppose no matter what, we're going to be continuing this next week anyways. All right, is everyone asleep out there? Does no one have strong feelings about what we do with the story here? I'd much rather have this be a game played between the 2 of us, okay? So anyone at all, go ahead and throw a vote in there. You've got about 30 seconds left as far as I can tell with that timer. Otherwise, the power is fully in my hands. And I don't know if I can wield this. I don't know if I can handle that burden. I was hoping y'all would give me something here. Come on. Bloop. 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 Nope. Poll is done. No one has strong feelings. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, so what I'm feeling is over here. We do absolutely want to hear about what's going on with Ursula. So let's start with that. We're going to get back in there and get our other choice. As I get a closer look at Omar, I can tell he's traveled a lot. It's the little things, mannerisms you don't find in people here. It feels like he's trying too hard, like his calm exterior is a facade. That might be what's pushing Laszlo away.
So, Ursula, how often did you 2 meet?
She popped by the bookshop when she was in the area. Every few days. And recently we'd met as friends. Social calls.
Laszlo stiffens just a little.
She never mentioned you.
Oh.
She talked about you all the time. I went to your bar once and I was struck by, how similar you were to her description.
See, he doesn't strike me as an individual that would steal someone's wife away. Yeah, he's hot as fuck, but like, I think it was more an intellectual thing, an intellectual friendship. I don't think he should feel defensive, but you know, we'll see how he goes.
Again, it's a compliment.
Let's not get sidetracked. The last time you saw her was...
A few weeks ago. She came by to borrow a book I'd recommended. Oxion Legacy and the Spiritualist Diaspora. She didn't seem out of sorts. Oh, I actually bought something that could be of help.
Oh, okay, okay. As Omar rummages through his pockets, I feel the unmistakable weight of Power's presence.
Whether Omar means to or not, he brings great upheaval.
Right now, upheaval or no, he's all we've got.
All right. Yeah, so I unlocked that one and it immediately gave us this. I thought so. Truth. Ooh, and I didn't know that that was gonna give us truth. All right. This one is somewhere all the way down there. And this one is immediately over here. I'm gonna go with my gut and do the middle one, even though I really want to know about the ancient civilization stuff. But metagaming a little bit, it makes me think that maybe, well, I want to play the long game a little bit. This, if there's actually a love knot, a triangle in here, That's definitely along the lines of chaos, right? Let's see what happens. Just how well did he know my mother?
So you and Ursula were friends?
Omar looks momentarily taken aback, the gleam in his eyes dimming as he ponders the question.
Yes. Yes, I suppose we were. We bonded over our love of the Oxyon culture and... Yes. Friends. But I haven't known her that long. A few months, maybe?
I hear Laszlo cross his arms, a rustle of fabric followed by a barely audible grunt. Nora senses the tension. Laszlo and Ursula have a pretty open relationship, so why the attitude? Why the concern?
Well, I guess it's our lucky day. You might be just the person we've been looking for.
Before I can agree, a peal of laughter rings across the courtyard. No one's smiling, but there's the laughter again, quick and manic. Chaos. Ah, I called it. I knew it.
Look at him. For a man who prides himself on being pure-hearted, he's quite the bleeding heart.
Hello. I tried to ignore the fizzling sensation at the back of my mind.
Oh, you're no fun.
I'm loads of fun if you get to know me. As swiftly as they appear, the cloud of their presence retreats, their laughter echoing across the sea below. Interesting. I can't believe she'd started writing again after all this time. I can't say I trust him, but he's our best lead so far. At Laszlo and Nora's nod, I beckon Omar inside.
Here. I found these. I think they might provide a clue. Or a lead. Or... Well, I'm not a detective, but they look relevant. At least.
He passes me a few crumpled scraps of paper.
Ursula's handwriting.
Yes. It's part of her latest work. She gave them to me a few weeks ago and claimed she had a notebook somewhere containing the rest.
I think I can help you. I know exactly where it is. Wait here, all of you.
All right. He almost pirouettes on his way out. Nora stifles a laugh, despite the reasons behind our meeting.
You're becoming our lucky charm.
Well, I was just worried about Ursula. It's, good to know I'm not alone.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Now that we have a lead, there's no stopping us.
I can't help but smile at Nora's confidence, but before I can speak, Laszlo practically batters down the door on his way back.
She told me where it was years ago. No secrets between us. But I couldn't bring myself to open it and read it. It's her personal stuff, you know?
Laszlo, adorable Laszlo. Even with Ursula missing, he still thought it would be wrong to read her notebook. Everybody looks at the damn thing. It's pretty, but opening it feels like a betrayal.
Perfect. I know we might regret this later, but sometimes the unethical thing to do is the right one.
I agree with you. Look, she's missing. We have to follow clues to get her back. He leafs through the notebook, a sorry-looking and surprisingly thin affair. A concerned look darkens his face.
It's filled, cover to cover. Too much for one person to read. If I just... there.
Omar slowly unties the leather cord binding the pages together. I've never heard Laszlo make that noise before, a kind of strangled snort.
Nora, was it? Here, 2 sheets. Laszlo, take these 3. I'll take these other 3, and Polly, these are yours.
Thank you. He hands out the pages as if they were flyers for the biggest concert of the year.
What have you...
I hope you'll all agree this is no time for unnecessary hesitation. The sooner we read Ursula's work, the sooner we'll find out if she left any clue to her disappearance.
So, going to my theory of each aspect having a human counterpart, whether or not they're aware of being a counterpart, that's up for debate. Omar feels like he would be chaos. Basically, because he's literally coming into this whole situation and throwing a wrench into things. If he's even just the thought of him being a love interest sets everyone on edge a little bit here. So that would be chaos, which means that the more direct one over here, our lovely daddy here, stepdad, he would probably be power. And of course, bliss for our stepsis, and then harmony for me. We have yet to, that leaves Jade, which, how much you want to bet she's the one that we haven't met yet? The aspect that kind of, we saw in that cinematic, but we haven't properly met in the story yet. Laszlo's face is beet red, but he drops his gaze to the pages before him. I take a look at the now homeless sheets in my hands. It looks like a foreword, and the opening chapters, they seem to be about family, the Oxians, and I squint at the hastily written notes. A diatribe on life, the future, and her anxieties. I never knew. One sentence stands out from all the rest. The words sound alien when set against the Ursula I thought I knew.
Bound to live in a world where I drown in the memory of you. The rage inside still hasn't burnt away the tears. I'll meet you again in a fraction of time.
Interesting.
Someday.
Who is she talking about? And is it someone of this world or the other one? Interesting. Alright, so this one has the special aura, which means that it's inevitable. I think we have to, this will be our main path, it looks like, and then based on our decisions, we'll either veer one way or the other with more inevitable choices. Or outcomes, I should say. Inevitable outcomes. Shame washes over me for a moment. Should we be doing this? Trawling through my mother's secrets? Omar notices my hesitation and beckons me over with a jerk of his head.
I know. This feels wrong. But you know as well as I do.
That it's the only way. I do. Why did she even give you those pages?
Because I asked. She was writing again. For the first time in a long time, she said. She wanted an unbiased opinion, and I, offered my services.
But you never read them?
Once I saw they were poems, no. I thought she was working on some new Oxion translations. Verse, though, not my bag.
Maybe they were translations. Maybe they were it's old. It's old. It could have been written in prose.
So much for the enlightened academic shtick.
My mother's work can get a little heavy sometimes.
I clench my teeth as I push back the memories.
But there's new stuff. From the notebook, it's full of references to Oxion traditions and rituals. A treasure trove, really. I'm going to go back to it. Why don't you go and check on the others? They look a little lost.
This node is subject to a timer, represented with a timer icon on its lower part. Interesting. The timer will decrease by 1 when another node is played. When the timer hits 0, the condition will be resolved and the barrier will break. Ooh. Alright, so we've got, Nora seems frightened. Check on Nora, check on Laszlo. I'm gonna go with my initial instinct here to go with Laszlo for possibly more chaos and truth, actually. And possibly a little more stronger on the main story aspect. Let's see how we go. I go over to check on Laszlo. His eyes are a blur as they scan Ursula's words, but he looks up as I approach.
Hey, done already?
Not exactly.
Would you look at that? The old man actually came out ahead. I just wrapped these up. Poems, of course. All about family.
Our family?
He takes a big gulp of air. That bad, huh?
I'd say so. Your mother is many things, but subtle, no. There's one about relationships, the push and pull of the family unit. Your mother as a young girl thinking of her future. And the second, that one's about a lost love, one she can only find in dreams. Unless the gods will it, whatever that means.
Don't fall for one of the aspects. They're out of reach.
That doesn't bother you? Her talking about love like that? Like something out of reach?
Look, your mother's never been a one-man woman.
Oh!
She was always crystal clear about that.
Really? My mother's in an open relationship. It took me a while to understand that it isn't a young people thing. It's a regular thing.
And I love her for that as well. She and Nora...
It doesn't prevent him from being a little bit jealous and protective, but he's also not going to be punishing her for her choices in life. That's kind of part of it, isn't it? He jerks his head in Nora's general direction.
Both help me to understand that love doesn't bind or restrain.
Yeah, say that a little louder for the ones in the back. That's my Laszlo. Grizzly bear on the outside, teddy bear on the inside.
But in here, she mentions a presence so strong it can be seen in every line. Every word.
I've rarely seen such a healthy relationship. I wish I could say the same about me and my mother. Alright, and that makes these inevitable. 5 turns. That unlocks. Interesting. I don't think we can go to these. Okay. Let's go, let's go. One truth, something isn't right. He's hiding something. He has a reason for it. One power, how she sees herself within your family will be revealing. One chaos. Go on, ask him about that, and don't blush. The ones we love say a lot about us. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, yes. Love is love. You know what? Let's learn more. Let's learn more about that. Oh my, I hope I don't regret this. And actually, it would probably make you like your mother a little bit more and understand her better. That feels important to you as a person.
The section on, love.
Oh, so we're diving straight into that, are we?
Why not? Let's go! 2 feet first, and head, and everything.
I didn't mean to pry. I just wondered if it might explain, you know?
I'm pulling your leg. This family's an open book.
Thank you, Laszlo. Thank you. Until someone disappears without a trace, that is.
So, what do you think this lost love is? A person? A metaphor?
That's right. It doesn't necessarily have to be a person. It could be like a career she wanted to pursue, a dream, you know, anything like that.
Well, knowing your mother, it's both. But like I said, she'd never mentioned being in love with anyone else. And this another realm business, it sounds symbolic to me.
No, it's literal. It's actually literal. He says this while scratching at his throat and staring at Omar. And now he's coming over.
Actually, Ursula only used dactylic hexameter when she was being literal. Like any serious Oxyon poet.
Yeah, because, you know, is there a Mr. Obnoxious Scholar contest somewhere out there? Omar's just won it. He just did an actually.
Here. Right here. She's referring to a person.
Oh, okay.
Is that right? Huh. I never noticed that.
But that meter was the key to unlocking her treatise on the nature of time. It wasn't time as a concept she was talking about, but a self-reflective vision of her aging self.
I see. So, do you happen to know who she might be referring to here?
We mostly stuck to discussing less weighty topics, like politics.
Oh my god. Yeah, less weighty. Death and politics. Less weighty than love, right? What? This feels like a clue. A mysterious lover, a distant realm, gods. Is Chaos her lover? Is Mom in love with Chaos? Because that sounds very intriguing to me. Since I put this necklace on, nothing has been a coincidence. How are we doing with our timer? So we've gotten 2 of it unlocked. It still doesn't look like I can go over this way yet. All right. 1 bond, 1 chaos. Who did she love and lose? That's the big question. For 10 billion points, any guesses? Or we may have missed something. Well, it looks like I would need 2 of these anyways in order to proceed. Either... Yeah. All right, so let's go left first. Let's get that chaos. Let's see how we do. Because poor Bond, we haven't spent plenty time with him either. If there's one thing both poems have in common, it's a sense of longing, a gaping hole in my mother's heart, and a magnetic connection with whoever left it there. But who could it be? Laszlo? No, he was never lost to her. My father? Absolutely not. Out of the question. Omar? Not only after a few weeks. Someone else, then.
You're right there. You sort of zoned out.
Oh, hey. Yeah. No, I'm fine. You know, reading your mother's innermost thoughts. It's a lot.
There's secrets in this family, huh?
Not anymore.
For better or worse. Is funny.
What is?
I always thought my mother was in love with her art. And that's why we were so far apart. Distant, almost.
A silence. He knows what I'm about to ask.
Did she?
Did she ever mention you?
No.
Yeah. That's my question.
She truly wants to know if her mom was even... Like, if she was even a footnote in her mom's thoughts at this point, or was she so involved in her creations that her daughter fell by the wayside?
No.
Oh, never. That's gotta cut deep. Oh. Yeah, that stings like a bee. A bee's the size of a fucking truck.
That doesn't seem to surprise you.
I'm here to find my mother. Because she means something to me. To my family. And to some people on this island. No matter who she actually is when we're together. In the same room.
His smile is warm and full of understanding. He steps away, leaving me to my thoughts again.
Nice one. Might have enough time to check on Nora. How about it? Huh?
Thank you, Chaos. I keep my distance from Chaos. Their presence still feels dangerous. Fire tends to be dangerous, but it's also not necessarily evil.
Come on, Hub. You're here to uncover the truth, not get lost down memory lane.
Yes, sir. All right, so we've did all of that side there. Oh, I like the little effects that we've got around that now. That's cool. We got basically 2 choices we can do on the side content here, on Nora's side, before this inevitable middle one gets to us here. Truth, power, interesting. Yeah, as it is, we can't do it. Off we go! Nora looks, well, incensed. She's almost shaking with rage. Or is it fear?
Hey.
Uh-oh.
Everything okay?
I kind of feel bad now. Maybe we should have gone to her. No reaction. She's glued to her phone. Her fingers blur as they tap word after word onto the screen.
Nora?
What?
Oh, hey. You look a little...
Polly. Wait. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap.
Ursula's poems. That good, huh?
No, she's just broke up with someone via text, I'm pretty sure of it. Or someone broke up with her via text. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Something like that. They're all about her dreams. How vivid they could be. I've read her work before, and this is by far the most literal I've seen her. According to this, she dreamed a lot about family, us, where we've been, and where we're going. She says that the poems claim that she can predict the future.
That's pretty literal. As soon as the words are out, she's back on her phone. Her face is flushed, her mouth tight. What's gotten her so frightened? Oh, maybe Nora. I wonder if Nora has similar powers to us, perchance. It might not just be a genetically passed down thing, you know, just being in the same family. Maybe she got some of Mom's powers too. Maybe she's experiencing some of the same things we are. All right, power. Ask her what's going on. Truth. Who is she texting? I'm curious about truth. I'm really curious about truth. The truth shall set you free. Let me just look at these real quick. Have 2 power. Gain 1 bond. Gain 1 chaos, gain 2 power, which we can't get to those actually, because this is gonna unlock next anyway. So truth. Yeah, truth. Nora is typing away like a tornado on her phone. I'm too curious to resist the temptation. She's too focused to notice. I lean towards her to get a clear view of her screen. She's texting someone with great intensity. With great intensity and a lot of words. Like, a lot.
Who are you texting?
What? Polly, you scared the crap out of me.
You zoned out within like 30 seconds of us talking. Like, come on.
What did you do that for? Sneaking around like that?
I literally did not walk away from the last thing we talked about. I'm still here.
Could have stomped up and slapped you on the back of the head and you wouldn't have noticed. Well, come on, spill.
No one. Just a friend.
Mm.
Hey, cut it out.
I crane my neck for a better look and she angles the screen away from me. Wait a minute, is that
Jade?
Oh! You're texting Jade?
Maybe. I was going to, you know, text her, but now I'm not so sure.
I didn't know you two were text level friendly. That's so cool. What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Just stuff. You know, things. Nothing.
The poems, if you must know. They're all about Ursula's dreams, and there's a line about that stuff, egregor, and predicting the future.
Oh man, now I'm really starting to regret not going the Nora route here, because we could have found out more about how and why the heck egregor is in the mortal realm.
I thought it might help with Jade's work, but I don't know. They're just poems.
I feel my mouth pull up into a grin. That's clearly not the only reason she was texting Jade. Nora sees my face and blushes crimson.
I think it's a good idea. Texting her. Every little bit helps.
You think so?
I do. Oh, but be sure to tell Omar too. This is right up his alley.
Yes. The whooshing sensation almost knocks me off my feel. Chaos.
Please, Polly dear. Leave Omar out of
Whoosh.
this. He'll figure it all out eventually. Now, Jade and Nora. That's where the fun's at.
Why are you pushing me away from Omar? I think that's the better question here.
I want to know more about this burgeoning friendship we've got on our hands. And by the look on your face, I'm not the only one.
I step back, giving Nora a bit more privacy. Can we do that one? Nope, it's still locked. Okay, we do get to do this one then. Okay, interesting. I thought I was gonna have to do this one before we got to this. Alright, so... Gain 1 chaos, gain 2 power. Gain 1 bond. It's vital to know when to ask for help to share our strengths with each other. She has a crush. I want to know more. I'm such a hopeless romantic. God damn it, I am too. God damn it, I am too. I need to know. Putting my biggest smile on my face. Let's hope I was supposed to trust chaos with this.
So, Jade, huh? She seems pretty interesting. An activist. Wow.
Yeah, she is. And she's my friend. I mean, friend. I don't really know her that well, so...
Come on, Nora. You'd like to get to know her?
No. I mean, yeah, sure. Why wouldn't I? Is that illegal or something?
It's not illegal, it's adorable.
Of course not.
Illegally adorable.
Interesting.
I feel chaos nosing their way to the front of my mind.
Look at her wriggle, like a fish on the line. But we can do better than that, hmm? Good-looking woman, that Jade. Hmm?
And you, sir, are not off the hook either. I'm still thinking about how you pushed me away from Omar. I'm sus of you, sir.
That's enough. Nora's not your entertainment.
Oh, I think I said that out loud.
That's not about entertainment. That's a misconception about my vibe. I'm all about new opportunities.
That is true.
And I know more than you might imagine.
So spill, why do you have to keep everything all on the hush-hush? Why can't the aspects just tell me things? Come on. I focus on Nora, who's staring at her phone, a cute little smile on her lips.
So? Did you text her?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
And
what? It's been 2 seconds, and I wrote half a book. She'll reply.
Give it a half hour. She turns and looks me directly in the eye.
Do you think it's possible, though? To predict the future?
To an extent, yeah. Maintaining my composure suddenly becomes a conscious task. I feel the muscles in my face twitch as I try to get them under control.
No. I mean, of course not. Maybe.
Maybe.
Science would say not, but, well, who knows? Science also says we should look for evidence instead of assuming.
I can almost hear my thesis supervisor cheering in the distance.
But you know Ursula. She probably believed it was possible.
Yeah, I guess.
She bites her lip and doesn't look away. There's something there in her expression, beneath the surface, but I can't decipher it. Alright, now we get to the middle. What's going down? And it's interesting that both of these have inevitable things. So I have a feeling that no matter what we do here and here, it's probably going to lean hard right or left. We might not be able to get the middle. Let's see. Omar is ready to share his discoveries. I hear a sigh and Omar places his pages down on a desk. His eyes are closed like he's meditating on the words he just read.
So? You took your time?
So much in here. Poetry, of course. But very precise descriptions of rituals and cultural artifacts even I've never heard of. I don't know how she came up with half the knowledge there is in this.
Come on. Time to compare notes. Hopefully something in here will point us in the right direction.
Alright, I'm ready. I do hope we will get somewhere with this. Alright, one of two here. Which gives us either a power crystal or truth. I like both of these. And let me look at what we've got up here too. We need at least 3 power for what's troubling Nora. We need at least 2 bond for Ursula's secret quest. And at least 3 truth for Ursula's secret relationship, which, yeah. That's definitely veering us one way or the other. And I don't think Bond is gonna get it. Up here, chaos. Ooh, we did unlock the chaos route too. All right, let's see. I've got to lean more into truth. Both truth and chaos. Even though they're kind of two sides of the same coin, both truth and chaos seem the best way to uncover answers and uncover motivations both. Whereas power is just like, I'm gonna take the most direct, obvious route. Blah, 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 blah. No, I want, yeah, I think this. Let's go. Everyone gathers around the kitchen counter. Laszlo shaking his head, Nora white as a sheet. They're all looking to me. Let's see what we've got.
All right, Laszlo, why don't you start?
Well, your mother remains as mysterious as ever, I can tell you that for free. My sections were all about love. Love for us, our family, but also for someone else in faraway land. Totally inaccessible somehow.
This sparks something in Omar. He snatches up his pages, flicking through them.
Good luck making sense of that.
No. That does make sense. Here, look. In my sections too, there's talk of a reunion with this faraway land. And another being.
This all generally points towards deific adoration and not human adoration, I think, because it keeps saying another land, and I can't see her leaving this area. Not easily.
The story reminds me of various myths, and many cosmogonies start with the reattachment of a split soul.
Laszlo's face sags a bit. I want to reach out to him to touch his arm, but Omar continues.
Ursula seemed obsessed with this ritual. This idea of becoming whole. Which... it all reminds me of the Oxion belief in realm crossing. And the Prescients. They wrote extensively on the subject. They said, by using the holy Ichor, the Prescients could transcend this plane and access another.
How's a bunch of fairy tales going to help us,
Not exactly fairy tales. They're historical things from an ancient civilization who was here before us.
Not fairy tales. These were literal beliefs. This sacred liquid. They called it egregor.
Maybe our island is where egregor comes from?
Egregor? Jade talked about that. And look, my section mentions egregor too.
Prescient.
The Oxions believed that there were those who could see the future. Literally see it laid out before them. And the egregor would enhance their abilities.
Just like me! For a moment, I can't breathe. I feel as if a fist has clenched in my chest. Am I a prescient?
The last time I saw Ursula, she mentioned them. I didn't think it was relevant to all this. But now...
You said this egregor stuff was just... lying around the island?
Yes. No. The sacred pools were said to be well hidden. We talked about trying to find them, but MK has laid claim to every inch of Atina.
Nora was right. This sounds shockingly similar to Jade's investigation. A cold wave washes over me. Is all of this linked?
I don't know why I didn't see it before. I believe there's a very real chance Ursula went to find a prescient ritual site. A crossover point.
Silence. No one knows what to say. To everyone else it must seem ridiculous, but to me... the aspirations, Reverie, Ursula, everything is connected. If there's any time to actually open up to family and friends about what's going on with us, being Harmony and all that, I think now is the time. Because now we're starting to reveal things to each other. They might actually be able to absorb this. Alright, so... we do have a bond crystal. This node is... one more previous node is required. Okay, I might be locked into the middle one, actually. I think I think I can't do these. Interesting. So I believe the reason why I'm locked out of both left and right choice is because down here, I went this way and therefore this one didn't unlock. And then on this one, we didn't get far enough up this tree in order to unlock that one because we focused harder on this side. So we are locked into the bond choice, the, well, more balanced choice. We're gonna gain a power crystal, but my overall plan, I think, is succeeding. I hope. We'll see. No one's saying anything, not yet. Laszlo stands over the counter, arms tense, leg twitching. Nora's eyes dart back and forth between her pages and her phone. And Omar, he looks like a man who's learned a lot more about the strangers in front of him than he bargained for. There's a tension in the air. Laszlo is still uneasy, fractious. He still doesn't trust Omar, I see. And there's envy. There's an envy I've never seen in him before. Ursula trusted this bookseller with her secrets, but not him. Oh ho 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 ho.
We're all a little tired, I think. Big afternoon. But, Omar, what were you and Ursula doing? Really doing?
I told you. She'd come to me and we'd talk about Oxyon culture. Language. Symbols.
But there's more to it than that, right? Look, you know a lot about us now.
That came out slightly more aggressive than I intended, but he'll understand.
Probably too much, even. But we don't know anything about you. Not really. And trust goes both ways.
It's like, I kind of trust this guy, actually, but like, I can't imagine him having any reason to be holding back other than he doesn't want to hurt the feelings of these people. You know, he doesn't want to push Laszlo away, probably, because Laszlo is someone else that Ursula cares about, and he probably cares about her too. I feel something in me shift and turn. It's weird, like a key somewhere unlocking something I'd never even heard about. I stand with Laszlo, but I'm opening up to Omar, showing my trust. This is an interesting gesture, right?
Very much, Harmony. Very much. Palms open, weapons down. This is all about shaking hands.
Thank you, Bond. Very interesting. This did not go the way I was trying. And I think it all goes down to me going over here trying to get more chaos crystals instead of doing more end goal here. So in the end, we are getting more bond crystals. I'm locked out of truth. I'm locked out of power. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. If anything, this is probably a more balanced choice. We'll see how we do. But the good news is we have got enough chaos crystals now to go over here. Omar heaves a sigh.
You're gonna think I'm utterly insane. The both of us were.
It's okay. We're listening.
That Ursula and I weren't just talking over dusty books and manuscripts.
Knew it.
We thought. We wanted to recreate the Oxyon rituals. We wanted to cross between realms.
Not what I thought he was gonna say. Definitely not what I thought he was gonna admit to. This is way more interesting, though. Laszlo's up, a finger pointed at Omar before the words hit home. He stumbles, his hand wobbling slightly. Apparently Laszlo feels the same as I do. I feel a single bead of cold sweat trail down the back of my neck.
What? These aren't fairy tales. They're very real instructions for highly complex procedures. Rigorous. Almost scientifically so. Ursula seemed to know more than she was saying. Called the other realm Reverie.
Oh!
Like she knew the place.
There it is! There it is! The bead is joined by another and another. My heartbeat quickens and I can feel my breath coming in gasps. Reverie. Ursula was trying to get back to Reverie.
and we'd already performed the basic rituals, and we saw results. No realm crossing, but there were lights. A glow. We were getting close. She convinced me there was another world out there, just beyond the veil, waiting for us. Ursula spoke of a missing component. When you told me she disappeared, I wasn't entirely surprised.
So she could actually be on the other side. Stuck, perhaps?
You mean you had us wasting time with these poems for nothing? You lied?
No, this was not a waste of time.
I was just trying to help.
The room lapses into silence. The only instructions are on the roll of the waves. The only intrusions are on the roll of the waves outside and the sound of the drones overhead. No way Laszlo believed any of that. Nora's face is unreadable. And me? I don't know what to think. Yo, it's interesting. It's really interesting. Now that we know where Ursula is, let's figure out a plan to find her. Laszlo takes the floor. I notice his hands are shaking slightly.
These poems, they mention a few different Oxion ritual sites, but only a few of them seem to relate back to this mystery love of hers.
So we have to find the right ritual site in order to cross over where she did.
We can narrow down those locations even further if we only look at those associated with the prescience.
If Ursula did leave to find one of these sites, it's almost certainly a temple.
Is that a praying mantis?
Most of them are underground.
That looks like a mural of a praying mantis in that particular one. If anything, actually, this looks like... It reminds me of the aspect of Truth's underground place. There was water, there was stone. It was very still. Very, yeah.
Underground?
Even in their heyday, there were those who thought certain rituals profane.
Well, most of Atena's archaeological sites are pretty well documented. Con, it's because they're all owned by MK.
I've tried for years to get access to even a minor site. Nada. Completely off limits.
So, everything Ursula wrote suggests she went on some sort of personal quest to cross between realms and find her love.
And she needed an Oxion temple to get there.
Exactly. So the big question is, did she find a way to get into that temple? Or did something get to her before she could?
Both are actually equally likely here. If she was poking around in things that MK wants to keep on the down low, MK could have kidnapped her. But if she was this knowledgeable about all this, including the Reverie, Lord knows she could have just slipped right through the cracks in the dimensions and made her way, temple or no. Alright, we've got to see what's going on here. What's going on with Chaos? What's up, my man? As we piece together the scant clues left for us, I feel something in my mind pop and crackle. Manic laughter pulses in my ears as my vision clouds. What the shit? Oh, I love it. The fractals, everything. Oh, that's cool. This is a cool domain for Chaos. Actually, I would have figured it would be busier than this, though. I didn't expect the giant desert, but the fractals, oh, that's cool. My eyes close and I'm once again in reverie, in a domain I don't know. Before me is a figure, its face haphazardly painted and topped with a flimsy crown. Chaos.
Oh my goodness, you are utterly welcome, dearie. I'm only sorry I couldn't rescue you earlier.
What's going on? Why did you bring me here?
Must I have a reason? You do know who I am, yes?
Fair point.
An aspiration who ran at the first sign of trouble. Who
That's the
abandoned
first
their
time I've
friends,
seen her little
their family out of nothing but
anger symbols
selfishness.
above her head. Usually we get circles and squares, now we got anger triangles.
I think you're confusing me with someone else. Someone closer to home?
The smug little grin on their face is perfectly sculpted to infuriate. I draw in some deep breaths. Focus on the calm ocean, the gentle breeze.
I was told your fate was tied to my mother. Where is she? What do you know of her?
The smile cracks, becomes a mocking shriek of laughter as a fire dances behind their mismatched eyes.
I know.
Oh my god, thank you so much for that gift sub, I appreciate you. Look at that, Stream Elements getting in there again. Unfortunately, usually the algorithm says that when you do an anonymous gift, Stream Elements is one of the first ones on the list. I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you, thank you.
I left you all the clues you could possibly need. Any more and... well, the game wouldn't be a game at all.
My life is not a game, damn it! This is important. Focus up.
You really are like her, though. You have some things in common.
Bored now. I'll see you later, dearie. When you're
It just suddenly
again.
bored now. Goodbye.
Tatty bye.
I still think like him and Bliss would be like brother and sister with how much they're alike, actually. The familiar pull yanks at my mind. My eyes snap open. I'm back home. With chaos tangled up in this, nothing can be trusted. No conclusion is certain. Were they bluffing, or were they really the one who left these clues for me? Or is there something deeper, something I can't see yet? Alright, I'm gonna, of course, finish this out, and then we might have to call stream after this, okay? So just a heads up. It's getting a bit late for most of us, myself included. I'm thinking about that encyclopedia I just got. I need some new info. No one has an answer. We're all drained. Well, I'm drained. Thoughts slip in and out of my mind at random, solid as clouds. We know what we don't know, and that's about it. Ursula left by choice, and it didn't return because she was successful in her mission, or because she wasn't? It hurts. My worry for my mother is tangled up with anger now, and more than a bit of old resentment.
We know this much. Jade's investigation into MK and Ursula's disappearance are related. That's something.
Yes, that's something. Sorry.
So why aren't we asking her for help? Jade, I mean. She said she was willing. And I'm sure if she helped us, we'd help her. Mutually assured reconstruction.
Agreed. Let's go get your new BFF.
That's a good idea, actually. Yeah. That could work.
Yes.
Jade Galea. You're friends with her?
Oh, he knows of her.
Sort of.
Friends with Atina's most well-known activist. Impressive.
Okay. We have a plan. Now that's a real plan. I'm gonna go to the skate park. Like, right now. This is too important for online messaging. It's all monitored by MK anyway. Safer this way.
But also, when you're out and about, MK's monitoring you with cameras and drones, so it's not safe either way.
Hey, just take care. Watch yourself out there.
Alright, Grandpa. It's the skate park, not a war zone.
Anyway, good luck, Nora.
I'll be careful.
I'm not entirely sure the plan is the only reason Nora wants to see Jade in person, but at least we have one, or the beginnings of one. Laszlo mumbles something under his breath and leaves. The reality of the situation returns, and I want to go after him. But I don't. He needs to be alone to process what my mother has done. She was always unpredictable, but this is further than she's ever gone before. Chaotic, even. Oh! Speaking of, the link between my mother and the aspiration of chaos remains unclear. I haven't heard from Bliss or the others, so I assume they've had no luck in prying them from their maze. The only move is to keep searching and hope the truth reveals itself. Let me just see the overall before we get to that bit there. Yeah, it hasn't locked in what we've got for crystals yet. I think we have to do the final part of this chapter in order to see that. Oh, look how wibbly wobbly this part gets too before we get to the next major part. Oh my goodness. That gets very wibbly wobbly. End of chapter. Man, I was hoping for a lot more truth and chaos, but I'm not angry. Bond is good too. Bond is good. Bond is interpersonal relationships. It's okay. It's okay. Sorry, I'm getting lost here. One sec. I think I clicked the wrong one. I need this one? No. Carefully apply. Yeah, we just did that. We did that. We did that. And we did all that, didn't we? Yeah, we did all that. We did that. And we wound up here. Sorry, I've just gotten lost on our whole augury thing. I'm trying to get us back to where we were. My curiosity got the better of me. I guess I could check my heart screen while we're here, too. How we doing with that? Has it changed from last time? We probably need to... We probably need to finish up our augural before that updates. This doesn't look right either. Act overview. Ursula's secret quest. We did that. We went up the middle. Carefully plotted encounter. We did that. Take me back to the right spot, please. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. I got so lost. Oh, there we go. Wait. Am I just replaying a thing? Did I accidentally skip over a thing? Did I? Hold on. Hold on. I hope I didn't skip over the end of a chapter. There was still a bubble at the end of the decision tree, right? And I was trying to get back to that, and now it made me click on the bubble at the start of the next decision tree. Alright, let's find out together. There's a stain on the chopping board. Tomato maybe? Or pepper? A red slash of color across the wood. I think about fetching a cloth and wiping it away, but I don't. I just sit with the others digesting the situation. Laszlo tears into some bread. Omar sips his glass of water like a hummingbird, phone in hand. Nora's still at the skate park. Alright, so we did continue the story. Hold on. Codex. I should be able to look at my Shouldn't I be able to look at the augury while I'm here? H just hides the interface. Okay. I finger a splinter, working it loose from the counter, thinking and not thinking. Digesting.
We are looking for a temple.
Lazo swallows his mouth full, looking up at the newest member of our ragtag party.
Yes, I think we got that.
All the underground temples on Athena are under MK's jurisdiction. Locked down. For preservation purposes.
What a load of horseshit. That damn company will be the death of this island.
The locations themselves are secret. They don't really want anyone near them. But look here. Athena's rich archaeological history is safe in the hands of our very own urban planning department. And there's a contact number.
Well, that's worth a shot. Surely.
The deeper we dive into this mess, the more convinced I am that MK is far more than an independent observer. They've always had an agenda when it comes to Athena, and now it looks like we're about to put ourselves directly in their way.
So, should I give them a call?
Laszlo and Omar glance at each other and then at me. They clearly have different ideas on how to proceed. Alright, so this is what I was hoping for. Okay. I'm a little bit upset because I think I might have accidentally skipped over the very last bubble of our last decision tree somehow. Can I go back and take a look there? Like, I'm trying to. Down here, see? Can I look at this? Let me see you! And it only zooms into the augural that I'm currently in. I want to zoom into the previous one to see our previous decisions, because there was this, and then there was that. But that apparently takes us into the very next. I genuinely hope we didn't skip anything. All right, what we're gonna do here is save and exit. I think we did a lot of work today with this, and it's probably about time we all take a break from it, because I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of confusing myself, you know? And it's probably better to breathe and step away a little bit and just separate myself from the story until I'm able to think a little straighter. Plus, I'm getting too hangry. I'll admit it. I'm getting too hangry to continue. Give me just a moment here. I'm gonna get a couple of things set up for us. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Almost ready. I'm almost there. Huh. Nope. There we go. Yes. There we go. Hi. I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so some of those redeems have been turned back on as well. I apologize for the absence of those. Okay, so we're gonna be calling stream there. What we can look forward to is next week's schedule is still a little bit up in the air, especially until like Friday, Saturday, I think is when I'll know what's going on. So as soon as I know, you will know. But if indeed I can only do one stream, this will be the story. This will be the stream, because anything with continuing story like this, I want to keep at it until we get all the way through it, okay? So hopefully midweek, hopefully this one, 10 p.m. Eastern, Wednesday, hopefully. Again, Discord is the best way to keep apprised of that schedule sitch. Please let me know if the Discord link does not work for you, but it should. Also, in Discord, you will note that we've got things like game discussions and unlocked art. This is for things like we've been talking about how Cyberpunk 2077's DLC for Phantom Liberty there, and all the little things that involved in that. If you're unsure how to proceed with that, I am one of the better resources to kind of help you out with that. Or if you generally just have a strong opinion one way or the other with regards to any of the games we play, that is a very good place to be, okay? Unlocked art is the place where channel art, chroma art in general is placed, and you have access to it. You can make memes out of it. You can make it your phone wallpaper. You could, throw it on a hat and wear it around. Whatever you want, as long as you're not making money off of my image or putting me in NSFW situations, you are very welcome to use it. Our lovely Bray has already made a very hilarious meme. I love it. I love it. Hello, Kazuma. Yes, aka don't put me in porn. Okay? But it's there basically to reward you back. You support the channel, and this is my way of supporting you right back, okay? You've scratched my back, I'm gonna scratch you right back. Is that how it goes? If you want to suggest things to play on stream, we do have a suggestion box for that. You can friend me on Steam. It's a-okay. You can friend me on Steam, and that way you can see the wish list there, or I've also got a wish list on Throne, link down below. There are some important things coming up with both the Steam wish list and the Throne wish list that hopefully you will take a look there and help with, okay? Rain on me, rain, rain, rain on me. Actually, I've been singing that song too much. Now that it's raining more than ever, now that know that we'll still have each other, you can stand under my umbrella, you can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, go get under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, Thank you, thank you. Just like that, a gift sub from Golden Goat to Kazuma. I appreciate you so much. Enjoy that ad-free viewing, your new badge, your new emotes. You too can have a chroma going, making a heart sign or lurking behind a brick wall. Thank you, thank you. You do show your love quite a bit, and I appreciate you, Goat. Goat was the one who gifted Mass Effect for us, by the way, as well. So, all this and more. Get into the socials, you will get into the circle and see all the things that are going down. I hope to have more art things to show you soon. I'm crossing my fingers. We'll see what happens. Goat is a goat. Goat is the goat. Yes. No one can take the goat away from the goat. Because the goat is in and of themselves the goat. If that makes sense. I am playing Death Stranding off stream. I'm building those roads up into the mountain pass so we can get our main missions done there cleanly and quickly. We did get a little scene between Mama and her twin sister on stream, and then off stream when I went back to that area, I got a little holo call from her going, guess what, it's me now. Whenever you do things with shards and whatnot, I'm gonna talk to you instead of my sister because we are now one and the same. Thanks. Yeah, I can't not build roads. Like, I build bridges, I throw ladders here and there, but for the most part, I will build and maintain every single possible road. I am happily cuffed. Wait, actually, no, I'm not. That came out weird and sus. Follow the chiral network road. Follow the chiral network road. Follow the chiral network road. All right.
Look, a biocomposite and cybernetic.
Don't have the sound playing, please. I'm trying to find our next raid spot in the background, okay? Don't mind me. Yeah, it's an easy way to kind of clear out a bunch of bad BTs as well, which the little chaos gremlin in the back of my head is going, well, it's probably a good idea to get used to fighting BTs, because I'm about halfway through the story and I've, for the most part, avoided fighting altogether. I've been running for my life almost every single time. So this is probably not a good thing. I need to get used to shooting my blood paintball pellets at ghosts to get rid of them instead of just counting on the chiral network to support me. Because Lord knows, stupid, skull mask dude, number 2, the evil one, is probably gonna fuck me over. He's probably gonna roll in there and be like, oh, you thought a road was gonna stop me? Lately, though, it's been the non-lethal assault rifle that's been my friend. I have the mazer gun as a backup, but for the most part, I've been using the non-lethal assault rifle because the mules in the area, they've got guns too, and they don't care about killing me. They're like, whatever, you're an invader. We're gonna take you out. Let's go. You can tie up smaller ones and then swoop in for a cuff kill. That's true. That's true. For the most part, I actually haven't made any bodies in Death Stranding. I haven't had to myself kill a mule and then take a mule to get incinerated. It's only happened in story-wise where I've had to incinerate a couple of people. So that's the thing. All right, I think I know where we're gonna raid to. So TLDR, yes, we're going to continue the story. Hopefully next week. Keep an eye on Discord for any updates, or just keep that notification bell turned on. More cool stuff coming your way. Hopefully Community Day soon as well. I love y'all so much. Thank you, thank you. And more specifically, thank you, Golden Goat, for your gift sub to Kazuma, an anonymous gift for Streamlabs. Thank you, Tebble, for your raid, Delta Yo for your follow, Lady of Chaos VTuber for your follow, Alex for your raid in, Pug Jody for your 15 fucking month resub, and Horde Hero for your 14 fucking month resub, Lemon Cocoon Gremlin for your follow, Mother of Forg for your follow. Oh wait, that one was last time. That one was last time, but I still thank you. It was kind of a lot. It was more of a low-key stream today, but definitely a fun one. I did have a lot of fun with this because I love a good story. I love being intrigued and pulling on those various plot points. I hope you had fun. If this isn't your bag, don't you worry. This is a variety stream.
I see you did a great
job. We do a little bit of everything here, okay? Yeah. Thank you. Okay. Who we're gonna go raid is a VTuber by the name of Useless. I recently found them on Twitter, and I actually really love their style and their persona and just a lot of things about them. They seem like a really good, high-quality person. So I'm gonna see if we can go get to know them. They're currently playing Amnesia: Dark Descent. So for those spooky game lovers, you're gonna have a good time, okay? So let's show them some love. And again, thank you so very much. Let's get some outro music too, of course. This one. Let's move our booties. Let's shake our booties. All right. Let's make sure to say Sage Raid when we go raid as well. I will see you later, Cyberpunks. Goodbye.